Child.
You have to stay in love and you can't split up. Now you gotta kiss.
That's why Webster's at it 5 days a week.
Don't look at me. I understood that.
No kidding. He's really got his hands full.
Hi, guys.
Webster?
Come on, take a tip from a kid who makes it look easy.
He's speechless, darling.
I think he's in shock.
Uh-huh.
It's Webster.
Coming this fall to WLVI TV.
Every minute a child goes blind in the third world because they lack vitamin A. Helen Keller International brings megadoses of this vitamin to children who need it most. Your gift of $20 can help as many as 20 children, and they will not go blind. Call right now. We don't have a minute to lose.
Anthony Quinn dares to defy Mussolini in the explosive conclusion of The Lion of the Desert, tonight at 8 on WLVI TV.
Samantha, isn't there anything else you can do to get Serena to come back here? A spell you can cast? A hex? Something?
Sweetheart, I've already alerted every member of the family to be on the lookout for Serena. They know how important it is. All we can do is wait.
Sam, I've got an 11 o'clock meeting at the office with Larry and that monkey to sign a new contract. What am I going to do? Get a monkey print for a signature? I'll tell you one thing. We mortals may not be perfect, but if we could change a person into a monkey, our scientists would certainly find a way to change him back. What am I saying? I must be having a nervous breakdown. Spaghetti?
It's the only thing she'd eat.
Does she remember any of this?
No.
Shut up, you rotten little monkey! It's Serena. She's come back.
Darren, since when does Serena ring the doorbell?
I lost my head. Gosh, it's Larry. Keep her out of sight.
Why?
I told Larry I drove Cleo home last night. If he sees her... You're right. I better get a hold of myself. Hi, Larry.
Hi, Darren. I thought you and I could drive into work together, and you can fill me in on things.
What are you talking about?
What do you think? That was pretty cute the way you maneuvered it last night so you could drive Cleo home. So don't keep me in suspense. Did you patch it up? Hey! Did you find out who it belongs to?
Not yet. Will you stop that?
Sorry, sweetheart. She got away from me. Morning, Larry.
Hi, Sam. Looks like you've got a rival. Well, let's face it, this boy's got a fatal attraction for blondes.
I noticed that last night.
I was just kidding.
I wasn't.
If you're talking about Cleo Benita, let me assure you that Darren...
Larry, obviously I'm not ready to leave, and I don't want to make you late for the office, so...
Oh, yeah, well, I'd better be going.
Honey.
I'll take her.
And please keep trying to reach that party.
I will. Come on.
Look at the cute little way she swings her hips. Larry! I was talking about the monkey.
Well, I'll see you later then, huh?
What'd I forget? Oh, yeah. The reason I stopped by. What about Cleo?
What about it?
Hey, what happened when you drove her home last night?
Why, yes, Sam.
What is it?
I thought you called me.
Didn't you call me?
Well, either way, I'll be with you in a minute. Larry's just leaving. I'll tell you all about it later, Larry. But so long, so long.
What was all that about?
I just had to get rid of him. Where's Cleo?
I tied her up out on the patio.
Listen, Sam, I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. If we don't...
Yoo-hoo! Samantha! I'm back!
What are you doing in that outfit?
What else do you wear to go boating on the Nile?
I never thought I'd say it, but am I glad to see you?
I wish I could say the same.
Serena, Darren's just trying to be nice.
It's a hopeless task. Now, are you two going to stop bugging me?
Of course. As soon as you change that monkey back into my client. Please, Serena.
Well, we're all sugar and spice today, aren't we?
Yesterday it was straight arsenic and old lace. That's because Darren isn't a spiteful person, Serena. He realizes that he was a little unfair to you, and he's sorry. Aren't you, dear?
I've never been sorrier. Serena, please. Time is of the essence. I don't know how I'm going to explain to Cleo where she was all night, but I'll figure that out when... Sam? Where's the monkey?
I tied her right... Oh, dear. She must have slipped the noose.
No use wasting a good noose. I'll just hang myself.
Stop that. She must be somewhere in the neighborhood. Well, as long as you don't need me, I'll be getting back. But we do need you. Someone has to stay with Tabitha. And as soon as we find the monkey, you have to change her back.
And for Pete's sake, will you put some clothes on?
Cleo? Cleo? Cleo, where are you? Oh, Cleo. Come here, Cleo.
Cleo! Cleo! I got a nice banana for you.
Oh, Cleo. You, Cleo. Everybody's a critic.
Cleo!
You did see a monkey. Where? Where? Darren, come quick. Where'd you see it? A friend of mine found one this morning. He took it home. A friend of his found the monkey and took it home.
A blonde monkey?
Yeah.
Excuse us. Sam, the meeting's in 45 minutes. I'll go to the office and stall Larry while you get the monkey and, you know what?
Yeah, sweetheart, will you get going so I can get going?
Okay. Bye.
Where's this friend of yours live?
He didn't know who it belonged to, see? It didn't have a license or anything. That's the only reason he took it home.
But we don't want to cause your friend any trouble. We just want the monkey.
Oh, 134 Elm.
134 Elm. Thanks.
And boy, will his mother be glad to see you.
Oh, am I glad to see you. You know that monkey did to my place?
Believe me, I'll pay for any damage.
Believe me, I know you will. Tore my curtains, broke a lamp. Oh, and not just any lamp. It has to be the lamp my mother-in-law gave us. And she knows I hate it. What am I going to tell her? I broke 3 dishes from my best china.
Well, I'm sorry if you've been inconvenienced.
Inconvenience? My house is a wreck.
Would $20 make you happy?
That's all?
How much happiness do you want?
How about 30?
How about 25?
I'll take it.
Now may I have the monkey?
Are you kidding? You don't think I'd keep that little monster here?
What did you do with her?
My kid took it down to the pet shop. Goddard's on Main Street. And personally, I think he was taken advantage of. He only got $10. What are you doing?
Taking a little happiness for myself. You sold the monkey already?
Lady, it was one of the fastest turnovers I ever had.
Who bought her?
A fellow named Joe Scabetta. You know, he took one look at that monkey and fell in love.
Scabetta. Wonder if he knew Cleo's Italian. Never mind. May I use your phone?
Sure, help yourself. Say, I hope that monkey wasn't stolen.
No, she just ran away.
Because I'm a reputable dealer and...
Mr. Stevens, please. Mrs. Stevens. Could you tell me where this Joe Scabetta lives?
Well, I can't tell you his exact address, but I can tell you where you can find him.
Oh, hi, Darren. Yes, I know it's 11:30. No, she wasn't there. Sweetheart, you don't have to remind me that Cleo's account is worth $500,000.
I thought you said Cleo was the monkey's name.
It is. Sweetheart, I'm just as anxious as you are to get her back there, but I may be delayed. Look, why don't you make it a luncheon meeting? You and Larry and Cleo can have a couple of drinks and eat in the boardroom.
My, oh my, I knew I sold that monkey too cheap.
If you think you've been the victim of medical malpractice and don't know where to turn, we understand. Call us. I'm attorney Jim Sokoloff. We've helped many people collect money for injuries due to a doctor's negligence. If you need our help, call. It costs nothing, absolutely nothing, to talk to us.
My life was a drag because my job was a drag. Until I went to Wilfred Beauty Academy. Wilfred taught me hairstyling and makeup, too.
It's a beautiful life when you love what you do. When you love what you do. It's a beautiful life.
Wilfred showed me and even helped me find a job near home. So, if your life's a drag, change it.
Call Wilfred Beauty Academy in Boston, Malden, 542-1755.
Listen to these Computer Learning Center graduates.
When I graduated from Computer Learning Center, I had my choice of 6 different positions.
They also helped me get my first position in the computer field.
I graduated on a Tuesday and had a job by Friday night.
The transition that's taken place is tremendous. The amount of money I'm making now is more than twice as much as I've ever made in my life.
When you don't know where you're going, go to Computer Learning Center. Phone 776-3500.
We're having pie for dinner. Nobody has pie for dinner. We're gonna, Mom told me. What are we having for dessert? Peas.
Peas are in the pie. Tuna, too. It's a surprising new way to turn tuna into a delicious meal.
New Tuna Helper Tuna Pot Pie. Vegetables in a creamy sauce with an easy pourable crust that bakes up tender and flaky.
If it's pot pie, how come it's not in the pot?
Tuna Helper's gonna change your tune about tuna.
With new Tuna Helper Tuna Pot Pie. The dinner pie.
No, I'm enough seller this monkey for all the money in the world.
But you have to sell her to me. Well, I know this monkey very well, and she just won't be happy doing this kind of work.
What are you talking about? She's the best monkey I ever had. Well, look at this monkey. Look at how happy, huh? Blondes are having more fun. No, I don't sell her for nothing.
Suppose I get you another monkey.
No. With this monkey, I'm gonna make my dream come true.
Dream?
You see, ever since I come to this country, I have one dream in my heart.
What's that?
To go back to old country.
Mr. Scabetta, how would you like a free trip back to Italy?
You make a joke with me, huh?
No. What I have in mind is...
Hey, Scabetta!
What did we tell you about operating without a permit?
Oh, you telling me get one?
Well?
I get one.
You're a wise guy, huh?
Well, officer, if that's all, we're in a bit of a hurry, so come along, Mr.
Wait a minute. Is that a new monkey?
Oh, sure. She's a beaut, huh?
Oh, yeah, it's very cute.
That's the monkey's license.
Oh, well, I used to buy her. I don't have a chance to get a license.
That animal has to be processed to make sure he's not a menace to health.
Now, there I think I can help you. I happen to know that this monkey is in perfect health. If anything, she's too healthy.
That may be as it is, lady. But I am still taking that animal into custody.
No, you can't do that.
Oh? Well, I think otherwise. Ow! It bit me. How did she do that?
Mamma mia!
Oh, there's something weird about that dame. I'm going to find out what it is. Lady, I'm warning you. I'm going to count 3 and then I'm coming in. 1, 2. You hear me? Where's the monkey?
What monkey? Stevens, che cosa è questo?
All right. That's the way it's got to be.
And just what did you have in mind? Thank you, Serena. I think you better get back to Tabitha. Cosa successo? Cousin, how much longer do I have to babysit? Oh, just a little while longer. And I promise I'll do the same for you someday. I sincerely hope not.
I just remembered something. This isn't my beat.
Dove sono? Where am I? Why, we're on our way to your meeting with Darren and Larry Tate. Darren suggested that I pick you up because you weren't feeling too well when he drove you back to your hotel last night. I know how you feel, but don't worry. You look marvelous. I guess you must be a little confused, huh?
I'm a whole lots of confused. Where's my little monkey?
Well, it's rather difficult to explain, but it really doesn't matter. Now, here's what I'd like you to do.
No question about it. She saw at us.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because she was due at 11, and it's now 1:30.
I've got 3 minutes to 1:30.
What's the difference? If she wasn't sore, wouldn't she have called?
Not necessarily. She might not be in a position to call.
What do you mean?
Or she could have been in a terrible accident.
Oh, well, that would certainly make me feel better.
Larry, I don't mean she wasn't a...
Darren, what went on last night after we left? You know, something happened with Cleo. I know it. Now, why don't you level with me?
Larry, there's nothing to tell. The last I saw of Cleo, she was in fine spirits, not a care in the world. Chattering away, hopping up and down.
Hopping up and down?
Well...
Yes?
Mrs. Stevens is here with Miss Vanita.
Thank you. Send them in. How about that?
Excuse me, no, I'm so sorry, but I guess I overslept.
Oh,
Cleo, you naughty girl, you really tied one on last night.
Yes, well, Darren makes a pretty powerful drink. Lots of times I find that I can't remember what went on at his house.
The reason we're late is it took me a little time to find the right kind of models that you asked for.
Oh, yes, the models.
Models?
To go with the new slogan that Darren came up with.
Darren, why didn't you tell me about it?
Well, I didn't want you to share the blame in case it didn't go over.
But what is it?
Well, I tried it out on Sam to get the feminine point of view, and she seemed to like it. Sam, why don't you try it out on Cleo?
Better yet, why don't we show them?
You're gonna love it.
I certainly hope so.
Sweetheart, is this what you had in mind?
Oh, I think so. Well, would you mind letting us in on it?
In on what?
I'm beginning to think I was not the only one who had a lot to drink last night.
The slogan, Darren. The slogan.
Are you ready?
I'm past ready and on my way to angry.
Go ahead, Sam. Tell him.
Well, sweetheart, it's your idea. You tell them. Yeah, well, okay. You see, Darren wanted to use the organ grinder and his monkey to illustrate his slogan, which is, don't monkey around with anything but the best. Drink vino bonita.
No wonder you wanted Samantha to say it.
And it is sensational.
I love it. Didn't I tell you he was a genius?
The organ grinder reminds us of Italy, no? And the little monkey charm. How does it go? Don't fool around with anything but the best. I love it.
Actually, it's don't monkey around with.
Forget it, Darren. We made the sale.
We also have a commercial jingle for Vino Venita that ties in with these same models.
We do?
That we could discuss sometime late tomorrow.
Don't monkey around with anything but the best. Monkey around. It does have a ring to it, no? Yes, it does.
My life was a drag because my job was a drag. Until I went to Wilfred Beauty Academy. Wilfred taught me hairstyling and makeup, too.
It's a beautiful life when you love what you do. When you love what you do. It's a beautiful life.
Wilfred showed me and even helped me find a job near home. So, if your life's a drag, change it.
Call Wilfred Beauty Academy in Boston, Malden, 542-1755.
The sunshine, the road, and your bike. Put them together and they spell enjoyment. But throw in a careless driver and it can spell trouble. The majority of accidents involving motorcycles happen when a driver makes a left turn in front of an approaching rider, leaving the cyclist with no time to react and nowhere to go. Fernald Blumenthal and Associates help people who've been injured in an accident. Call 1-800-341-1950. First office visit free.
Train for your future now. Skilled labor is in demand. At New England Tractor Trailer Training School, we offer classes to drive a big rig in 6 weeks. We offer placement assistance upon graduation, and financial aid assistance is available to qualified students. Day and evening classes are now enrolling. Call New England Tractor Trailer Training at 617-328-0250. Call now, 617-328-0250 for the road to success.
Escape to the true adventures of Marco Polo. He battled across fiery deserts and scaled icy mountain peaks. He was taken prisoner by fierce Muslim warriors.
By our law and the rules of war, you deserve to die.
He challenged Mongol tribesmen, fought with the conquering armies of the great Kublai Khan, and incurred the wrath of the mighty emperor himself.
Your heads will roll in the dust.
Marco Polo.
A powerful miniseries beginning Saturday at noon here on 56.
Higgledy, my red hen. She lays eggs for gentlemen.
Read me another one, Annie Serena.
Okay, sweets. Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Jack, jump over the candlestick. More. Uh-oh. Here, Here comes your father, the spoiled sport.
What's the meaning of this?
Beats me. I don't groove on these nursery rhymes at all, but they sure flip the kid.
Samantha, why don't you take Tabitha into the kitchen for some cookies and milk?
I want to stay and hear you scream, Daddy.
Sam?
Darren, Serena was just entertaining Tabitha the only way she knows how. So don't be...
And I'm going to be as gracious as I know how.
I hope so. Come on, sweetheart.
Serena, if you will be good enough to get rid of that, I'd like to have a little chat with you.
Well, if we must, we must.
Serena, there's no sense in trying to be gracious with you, so I'll just make my point. The next time you visit here, I'd like to make one simple request.
What's that?
Don't.
Cousin-in-law, if that's as gracious as you can be, I am going to show you how entertaining I can be. Oh, Davina, you're a riot. Alan, you promised me you were going to be... And you weren't.
Samantha, do something.
Serena, please. Not until he apologizes. Darren, apologize.
What for?
What for? He insulted me.
I did not insult her.
You didn't?
No. In order for someone to be insulted, they have to have feelings.
That did it. And he can stay that way till doomsday.
Sam, don't let her go. Get her back.
It's no use, sweetheart. You just have to wait until Serena cools off.
And what do I do in the meantime?
Oh, don't worry. With your luck, doomsday may be just around the corner. Well...
If you've been hurt in an accident, you may have valuable claims for lost income, pain, and suffering. It pays to know your rights, and a good lawyer doesn't have to cost a lot of money. And Charles Campo Associates will handle your case on a percentage basis. We don't get paid until you win your case. Call us at 742-6600 for a free personal consultation. At Charles Campo Associates, we help injured people. We work for you.
Get on the road to driving the big rigs at Andover Tractor Trailer School. If you want travel, independence, and a good future, then consider a new career as a tractor trailer driver. Call Andover Tractor Trailer School toll-free at 1-800-542-4900. Licensed instructors with modern equipment and facilities will train you days, evenings, or Saturdays. Tuition and placement assistance is available. New classes are starting soon, so get your career in gear with a call to Andover Tractor Trailer School. Call toll-free 1-800-542-4900.
Morning, Fred. Morning, Bert. Let's go, boys. That ice cream's not going to mine itself.
Say, these Gold Rush bars are a real gold mine, eh, Bert?
Right. Ice cream, peanuts, caramel.
Rich, chocolatey coating.
Yeah.
Gold Rush bars sure look good, eh, Bert? Bert. Hey, Bert, don't eat our profits.
Sorry, I lost my head.
Gold Rush bars and new Gold Rush nuggets. The precious ice cream treats, mined by penguins.
Hey, Fred, you want to grab a cold one?
Real funny. Gold Rush in your grocer's freezer.
Listen to these Computer Learning Center graduates.
Within 1 week of graduating from CLC, I had a position as a programmer. They helped me get that position.
I used to be a waitress. I didn't know where my future was headed.
The Computer Learning Center helped me enter the business world very quickly. The very day that I graduated from the Computer Learning Center, I got the position that I hold now, and I love it.
The best measure of any school is the success of its graduates. Call 776-3500.
Could we have some music, please?
Strike up the band and send in the dancing bears.
I don't dance, kid.
I'll be your best friend.
Emmanuel Lewis has an important announcement to make.
I'm a little nervous.
I know how you feel.
He's bringing down the house 5 days a week.
I'm so excited. Are you excited, Webb?
Oh, yeah, sure, fine.
So grab a friend and get set for a real showstopper.
Pretty please.
Webster.
Premieres this fall on WLVI TV.
She'll grant your every wish. Coming up next on 56 for laughs, she's Barbara Eden in I Dream of Jeannie, here on WLVI TV.
Calling case number H8517.
The system was ready. The judge, the defense, the prosecution. A criminal could have been put behind bars instead of back on the street. It might have happened except for one thing. The witness never showed. He just didn't think it was that important. Justice can't happen without you. Crime can. Report, identify, testify.
Anthony Quinn dares to defy Mussolini in the explosive conclusion of The Lion of the Desert, tonight at 8 on WLVI TV.
And you have summoned Haji here for this?
Oh, yes, great Haji.
In all my years as master of the genies, I've never heard anything like it. You wish me to take away your magic powers?
Oh, please. It is the last request I will make of you.
If I take away your powers, it'll be the last request you'll be able to make. You'll be like everyone else, a mere mortal.
Yes, that is exactly what I wish to be, just like everyone else.
The kids today have no appreciation.
Oh, please, it is very important to
I shall never understand this younger generation.
Well, as long as I am a genie, my master has no respect for me. He takes me for granted.
Then you must do more for him.
The more I do for him, the more he takes me for granted.
Oh?
But let another woman cook or clean or sew for him, and he never stops talking about it. He would think they were performing miracles.
And you believe that if you did these things without magic powers for him, it would impress him?
Oh, I know it will.
I should never have taken on this job. I think I'm getting an ulcer. Thank you. What is it?
Chicken soup.
Ah, you remembered. Delicious. Delicious. What you're asking is against the rules, you know.
But you will do it?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Haji.
For 1 week.
1 week?
I will not tolerate my genius turning into a bunch of hippies.
But you will do it?
One moment. Beautiful. Thank you. Now. Your powers are gone. Good luck.
Oh, thank you, Haji. Thank you. Oh. Oh! My master is in for the most wonderful surprise.
the only one on the base who could have done that.
What's gotten into Jeannie?
Every time I open my mouth, she starts an argument. Well, that's not like her. She generally has a great disposition.
Yeah.
Unless she gets mad, then look out. Well, you must have said something to her.
All I did was tell her what a wonderful cook Amanda Bellows was.
Major Nelson, you're very sweet.
Oh, Mrs. Bellows.
Hello.
Please.
Oh, thank you. But now don't let me interrupt you, gentlemen. You were saying what a great cook I am?
Oh, Amanda.
Darling, now don't be jealous. I'm sure they say marvelous things behind your back, too.
I'll say.
Major, who were you telling about my cooking?
Who?
Yes, you said she got angry and started an argument.
Oh, my housekeeper, Jeannie. Oh, I didn't know you had a housekeeper. She's new.
Brand new.
And she can't cook.
Well, let's say she can't cook the way you do.
I would say that's a fair statement.
Well, perhaps you are asking too much from her. After all, women like Amanda don't come along every day.
Well, women like his housekeeper don't come along every day either.
Well, come along, Amanda. We'll just leave you to your work.
Oh, yes, I just wanted to say hello.
Well, I want to thank you for a wonderful evening.
It's nothing at all. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, Dr. Bellows. I hope I didn't go too far with those party tricks at your house the other night.
Oh, no. The other guests thought you were very entertaining.
I always try to have...
You forgot your socks.
Thank you, sir. Good morning. I was wondering what I did with these.
I can't understand a word you're saying.
I'm sorry, I burned my finger.
Let me see.
Oh, that's all right. It's fine.
Well, it's not the only thing you burned. Look at this.
Oh, that is terrible. Just as I was getting the hang of it.
Well, you know I always send out my own shirts.
From now on, I am going to do them for you.
I don't think I can afford you.
I will fix that.
What do I smell besides this? It's burning.
My dinner.
Dinner? You're cooking dinner by hand? Wait a minute! Jeannie! What is going on here?
Are you all right, Master?
Look, Jeannie, I've had a very hard day. A very hard day. Now, I want all this stuff out of here. The ironing board in the living room, and all of this, and... whatever that is. I'm going to count to three and I want to go on, you understand? 1, 2, 3. It's still here, you see? All of this is still here. All of this.
Master?
Yes?
I have the most wonderful news for you.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, please, Master. I will learn how to do everything. You will be surprised.
Well, you've lost your powers now. I don't really have a choice, do I?
Oh, thank you, Master. I will be the best housewife in the whole world. You will see.
Can I make a suggestion?
Certainly, Master.
Don't start some pajamas.
But they are best. Oh,
Good night.
good night, Master.
Oh, hi, Tony. I was just talking to Doc. Have you outgrown all your uniforms?
It's new style. Mini sleeves.
Many sleeps. Very chic. Jeannie's at it again, huh?
She washed it.
That's carrying things too far.
Well, Major Wilson, I just want to go over the details of this. Major, what are you wearing?
I've got work to do, sir. Excuse me.
It shrunk, sir. My other uniforms are in the cleaners.
It looks terrible. Take that jacket off. You look like little Major Fauntleroy.
I'd rather not.
Well, don't stand on formality. This is your office. Take it off.
If you say so, sir.
That is 3. Hello? Oh, hello. Is Major Nelson home? Hello? Hello? Well, I've heard of Shy, but this is ridiculous. Oh, you must be Jeannie. You have heard of me? Oh, yes, of course. Major Nelson told me all about you. I'm Amanda Bellows.
Oh, I know. My master has told me all about you.
Oh, I'm glad that he so... Your master?
Well, that is what I call him.
Oh. I baked this for him.
Oh, he will be so pleased. He does not think I am a very good cook. He does not think I am a very good housewife either.
Housewife? You and Major Nelson.
And I want to be the best housewife in the whole world.
And he never said a word. He didn't even bring you to dinner last night.
Oh, no. My master never takes me out with him. He said that it would be too embarrassing if people knew about me.
He did he?
But now that he has told you about me, it is all right. He will be pleased that we have met.
Pleased isn't the word for it. Now, let me get this straight. Honey, didn't you have any idea what you were getting involved in?
Well, perhaps I was a little too hasty. This morning I wanted to go to the grocery store and I didn't have anything to wear.
You didn't have anything to wear? Do you mean to tell me that this is the only thing you have? Doesn't he buy you any dresses?
Oh, no. My master has never bought me any clothes. I will make some coffee. Won't you please sit down? Oh, dear, I have not made up my bed yet.
You sleep on the couch?
Oh, yes.
That doesn't. Ah, boy, that doesn't. Listen, I am going to get you out of this mess if it's the last thing I ever do.
Oh, thank you. If I could just learn how to clean the house.
Honey, you don't need a clean house. What you need is a divorce.
Train for your future now. Skilled labor is in demand. At New England Tractor Trailer Training School, we offer classes to drive a big rig in 6 weeks. We offer placement assistance upon graduation, and financial aid assistance is available to qualified students. Day and evening classes are now enrolling. Call New England Tractor Trailer Training at 617-328-0250. Call now, 617-328-0250 for the road to success.
Like to play detective? Here's a case for you. The case of the missing calcium. Think cornflakes has calcium? Oh, I'm sorry, there's none there. Shredded wheat? Foiled again. Of all these cereals, only one has calcium. Total. It makes perfect sense. The one that gives you 100% of 9 vitamins and iron is also the only one that's a major source of calcium. So, if you're trying to track down more calcium like I am, the place to look is obvious. Total.
Excuse me, that's the TV Guide Fall Preview issue, right?
What? Yeah.
With all the new series, the star specials, movies.
Yeah.
You've got the last 2 fall previews.
Well, one's for my mother. It's a great issue.
I know.
Are you an announcer?
Oh, just starting, actually. I'd like to get into TV Guide. I mean, TV. I need TV Guide.
You do have a nice voice.
Attention shoppers, don't miss TV Guide's fall preview issue. You're surrounded.
Here.
Thanks. Shoppers, don't miss TV Guide's fall preview issue.
Okay.
When you've been injured in an automobile or motorcycle accident, it's often difficult to know your legal rights. Remember, if you sign an insurance release, you may be giving up your right to receive any money for your injuries. Get help. Call the Injury Helpline. Discuss your case with an attorney near you for free, one who cares and takes the time to explain your legal rights and costs. You won't be charged any attorney fees unless you receive money for your injuries. Call the Injury Helpline now, 800-533-2700.
Major Nelson married? Oh, really, Amanda, I don't believe it.
You haven't heard anything.
Well, he certainly would have told me if he were married.
Darling, you don't know a thing about the real Major Nelson.
I know that man's psyche like the back of my own head.
How would you describe him, psychiatric-wise?
Anthony Nelson is a very capable young man. Sensitive, generous.
Ha!
Ha!
Major Nelson is a sadistic, penny-pinching miser.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a man who treats his wife like a slave and dresses her the same way.
You keep talking about Major Nelson's wife. Where is she?
Upstairs. My protection.
Upstairs? Under your protection?
Wait, darling. I am going to tell you about the real psyche behind the psyche of Major Nelson.
Jeannie? Jeannie? I got a surprise. What this place was like before she started cleaning it up. I got a surprise for you, Jeannie. Hey, where are you? I got... She's left you, you louse. You louse. She's left me?
I've heard of separate bedrooms, but separate couch? Check.
Checkmate. Alfred, it's unbelievable. I helped her pack, darling, and she doesn't even own a pair of stockings. And he keeps her running around the house in some flimsy Arabian night thing, you know, so she can't even go out. She's practically a prisoner.
Do you know what this means?
What?
I'm going to have to do a whole new profile chart on her.
Alfred, what about that poor girl upstairs?
Yes, we must do something keeping her in slavery. That's the classic Zimmerman pattern. A frustrated, infantile, sadistic...
Alfred, this isn't a lecture. This is real life.
I'm sorry, my dear.
Well, what are we going to do?
I'm going to have a little talk with Major Nelson.
Cocoa Beach Hotel? Yes. I wonder if a young lady's checked in there in the last hour or so. Jeannie. Well, she could have used any last name. She's blonde and she was wearing kind of a pink harem costume. Hello? Yes? Oh, good evening, Dr. Bellows.
Is it?
Yes, it is. As a matter of fact, it's quite nice.
You seem agitated. Is anything wrong?
No, nothing. Well, my housekeeper is missing, as you can see, and I was just trying to locate her.
And that's what I came here to discuss.
What, my housekeeper?
If that's what you wish to call her. You see, Major, I know all about her.
You do? What I mean is, there's nothing to know. She's just your ordinary, everyday housekeeper.
In a pink harem costume.
You've seen her. Where is she, Dr. Bellows? What I mean is, she shouldn't run around loose. You have no idea what kind of trouble she can get in.
She's perfectly safe, Major. She's staying at my house until Mrs. Bellows can arrange for the divorce.
Divorce.
Jeannie, it's me. Louse. Come on, I've come to take you out of here. Would you? Come on, I'm gonna take you home. Now don't you pretend to be asleep, young lady. Come on. All right, I'll get you out of here even if I have to carry you out. Shh.
Good evening, Dr. Bellows.
What are you doing?
I'm taking her home. Good evening, Mrs. Bellows. Dr. Bellows, if I could just talk to Jeannie just for a minute.
No, Major, you've done enough to that poor girl.
Has she complained?
That poor innocent child doesn't even know how badly you've treated her.
That poor innocent child. Do you happen to know how old she is?
No, how old is she?
Well, her age has nothing to do.
You're not ready for marriage, Major Nelson.
I know I'm not. I never said I was, sir.
Do you know what you are ready for, Major?
No, sir.
In-depth analysis. Starting tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, My office.
Sir, I don't need in-depth analysis. All I need is...
A whip and chain.
I'll handle this, Amanda.
You should be arrested.
Good night, Major.
Good night, sir, Mrs. Stowe.
It shatters the imagination to think what some women will put up with.
Yes. What's going to happen to him now, Alfred?
Well, first, I'm going to straighten him out. And then I'm going to have him transferred out of NASA.
Oh, no. Oh, my poor master. Oh, I cannot let them transfer him out of Nassau. Because if they do, he will kill me. Haji! Haji! Oh, this is terrible. This time I have truly done it.
Here we are, here we are. Sit down, darling. Jeannie, this is Mr. Murdoch.
This is a sad day for all of us.
Oh, yes.
You have nothing to fear, my dear. I want you to think of me as a father figure, someone to turn to in this time of great sorrow.
Is he an undertaker?
Oh, no, dear, no. He's your divorce lawyer.
My divorce lawyer?
I know it hurts now, but believe me, in a few weeks you'll be laughing. I have hundreds of satisfied clients. They come to me in shackles. They leave on soaring wings.
Mr. Murdoch, I cannot divorce Major Nelson.
Why not?
Because we are not...
She's terrified of him.
Oh, no, I am not terrified of him. He is the most wonderful master in the whole world.
Master?
What'd I tell you?
Oh, this is going to be a beauty.
Please do not do anything that will harm Major Nelson.
Oh, relax, Jeannie, dear. Well, it's true you won't have Major Nelson anymore. But you'll have something much better. Community property.
I do not want this community property.
He's brainwashed her.
Well, the grounds for divorce surely won't be a problem. He kept you a slave. He never took you out. Gave you no allowance. No clothes to speak of. He forced you to sleep on the couch while he slept in a luxurious bedroom.
Oh, no. It was not that way at all.
You mean there's something that we don't know about?
Yes.
Well, tell us.
Well, if I tell you the whole truth, will it help Major Nelson?
Well, let's put it this way, Jeannie. It can't do him any more harm.
Then I will tell you. The reason I slept on the couch was because I could not get into my bottle.
I missed something.
You see, I'm a genie. Major Nelson picked me up on a desert island. Well, he found me in this bottle where a wicked djinn had put me. Well, it is true, he opened my bottle, but it is not fair to say that he mistreated me. Major Nelson is the most wonderful master I have ever had. Well, everything would have been fine if I had not called on Haji.
Haji?
The chief of all the genies.
That Haji.
He took away all my powers, so that is why I could not get into my bottle to sleep. And the reason there are no clothes in the house is because this is what all genies wear. Did I forget something?
No. But there is something she forgot to tell me. You're a fruitcake.
Lose more for less. Save 50% at Weight Loss Clinic.
I lost 25 pounds to weigh 117.
I've lost 72 pounds and it's taken 20 weeks. It's great.
I lost 45 pounds in 10 weeks. And it was the fastest 10 weeks I've ever had.
I've lost 24 pounds and it approximately 9 weeks.
What will your friends say about your new spring look?
They said, "Oh, I didn't recognize you. You're so thin."
Joanne, is that you? So yeah, don't I look great? And I twirl around in circles. And it's the first time in my life I've been called skinny, and the only thing I can say is thank you.
Save on your new spring look. The Weight Loss Clinic $98 program is only $49.
My clothes are too big. Whatever I want to wear, I can wear.
For women's places in the mall, I have to agree with them. I love to shop.
Save 50% on your new spring look at Weight Loss Clinic. No pills, chemicals, or supplements. The $98 program is only $49. Call now and lose more for less.
The sunshine, the road, and your bike. Put them together and they spell enjoyment. But throw in a careless driver and it can spell trouble. The majority of accidents involving motorcycles happen when a driver makes a left turn in front of an approaching rider, leaving the cyclist with no time to react and nowhere to go. Fernald Blumenthal and Associates help people who've been injured in an accident. Call 1-800-341-1950. First office visit free.
Jody Banks is more than a beautiful blonde. She's got nerves of steel, and when she wants, she packs a real punch.
Yep, that's me, old smile and take a fall Banks.
Yeah, keep up the good work.
When Jody's on the job, the stunts are as spectacular as she is beautiful. So come along for the ride with Jody and the boys, if you dare, on The Fall Guy.
Catch the action weeknights at 7 on WLVI TV.
I can't apologize enough, Major Nelson, for the terrible mistake we made.
That's all right, sir. Could happen to anyone.
What you must have had to put up with.
You'll never know. It was a nightmare.
Oh, you poor thing.
Where is she now?
She went to her mother's.
I suppose you'll be getting an annulment.
I suppose so.
If there's anything I can do.
The wounds will heal.
Of course.
Major, come to dinner tomorrow night. I'll cook my specialty, duck with orange sauce.
I'd love to.
Oh,
Good. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, of course.
Good night, Major.
Good night, sir. Good night.
You are not going to eat that woman's terrible cooking again.
Oh, yes, I am. It's great cooking. Great. And there's nothing you can do about it because you lost your powers, remember? Huh?
My powers came back an hour ago.
I just bought this quality flatbed on sale. I made a smart buy.
I just bought this Craftmatic 2 adjustable bed, and I paid over $100 less for my bed than that guy.
I have problems when I read. I have to stack up pillows.
I simply press this button, and instantly my bed positions itself for perfect reading.
I have problems when I snack. I spill stuff. Why did I buy a flat bed?
My Craftmatic 2 positions itself for perfect eating.
I paid top price, and I still don't get a good night's sleep.
I'm no dummy. I bought a Craftmatic 2 adjustable bed.
Be smart. Don't buy any bed until you get this free information by mail about the Craftmatic 2 adjustable bed that costs less than many flat beds. Call toll-free now for free information.
To order, call toll-free 1-800-821-2106. 1-800-821-2106. Call 1-800-821-2106, toll-free 1-800-821-2106.
If you've been hurt in an accident, you may have valuable claims for lost income, pain, and suffering. It pays to know your rights, and a good lawyer doesn't have to cost a lot of money. And Charles Campo Associates will handle your case on a percentage basis. We don't get paid until you win your case. Call us at 742-6600 for a free personal consultation. At Charles Campo Associates, we help injured people. We work for you.
At ITT Technical Institute, we hear that our electronics courses are demanding. But a lot of our graduates say that they've found challenging electronics careers. Maybe we are demanding. And maybe that's why ITT Tech graduates are in demand. We want you to succeed.
Call ITT Technical Institute today at 1-800-942-0088 for this informative brochure. Call now.
it's Uncle Dale here. Got an afternoon of fun for you. Starting us off, the Flintstones. Next at 56.
The news isn't just a Monday through Friday business. Sports are just beginning on the weekends. And weather never takes a holiday.
Be creative. There's an endless number of delicious possibilities. The Crock-Pot Slow Cooker with removable stoneware. Yeah, now you're cooking.
It's that time again. Time to get all the information you need for a brand new television season. TV Guide's Fall Preview Issue. Pick one up today.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, you may need a lawyer. One who'll fight hard to get you everything you're entitled to. I'm attorney Jim Sokoloff. My business is personal injury law, and I've been at it for 16 years. We've helped hundreds of victims of auto accidents get the money they deserve, in most cases without even going to court. If you've been injured in an auto accident, call this number.
Ruthless land developers face an angry mob that will not accept the killing of Angel Street. Tonight at 8 on WLVI TV.
To look after my daughter's interests. Look at you, making Tabitha's clothes. Samantha, you've been reduced to a slave in Durwood's sweatshop. Please. Well, all right. Obviously, you're just too starry-eyed to realize what's happening to you. I have everything I want. But when I think of the luxuries that you've given up... Mother. What? You give up. I'm going upstairs and get ready.
Miss Wilson?
Yes?
I would like to see Mr. Darren Stevens, please.
You have an appointment?
No. People don't make appointments with, crackpots.
You're a crackpot?
No, but people usually think I am.
What do you want to see Mr. Stevens about? Isn't he cute?
I would like to talk to Mr. Stevens about helping me market the little fellow.
It's amazing. He kind of gives you a feeling of well-being.
Oh, you've heard of the hula hoop, silly putty, the drinking bird, frisbee, and now the fuzz.
I've got a hunch this little fella could catch on.
Oh, believe me, he will.
Excuse me, Mr.
Professor. Professor McAllister.
Excuse me, Professor. I'll see if Mr. Stevens can squeeze in a few moments for you.
Yes?
Are you terribly busy, Mr. Stevens?
Yes, but what is it, Miss Wilson?
I know it's part of my job to brush off all the oddballs, but there's a gentleman outside I think you ought to see.
You recommend this oddball?
Mr. Stevens, do I bother you very often?
Okay, send him in.
Mr. Stevens, this is Professor McAllister.
How do you do?
Very good of you to see me, Mr. Stevens. I have created a little doll. May I show it to you?
Of course.
Isn't it just darling?
I call it the Fuzz.
And it, well, I don't know, it kind of makes you feel good.
Yeah, it does.
I modestly think there's something about this that will make everybody want to have one.
I agree, Professor. What can I do to help?
Well, if you'll supply the creative merchandising necessary to sell them, I'll supply the dolls and we'll split 50-50.
But why me?
Oh, Mr. Stevens, it's no secret along Madison Avenue that you are a very successful advertising man. You have connections. Possibly you could place the doll in one of the local department stores just to see if it catches on.
How much do these dolls cost to make?
Practically nothing. That is, if it sold for $1, we'd each make a quarter and the store would make a quarter.
If it catches on, that could add up.
Darren Henderson is in my office, and
Professor McAllister, this is Mr. Tate.
How do you do? What's that?
Oh, that, Mr. Tate, is a little doll that I've created that's going to sweep the country.
I agree the country needs sweeping, but a doll isn't going to do it.
Kind of makes you feel good.
Yeah, it does. He's a cute little character.
Well, there. How do you feel about McMahon and Tate launching the Fuzz? The professor has offered a 50-50 deal.
Darren, I'm too old to play with dolls. And I have a $2 million account waiting in the office that makes me feel a lot better than the Fuzz. Now let's start moving the wagons.
I've got a hunch about this little fellow. We handle the advertising for Hanley's department store. Miss Wilson, why don't you call Jim Hanley and ask him to set up a display of the Fuzz at their front entrance tomorrow and give him all the details.
Yes, Mr. Stevens.
Could you deliver 50 of these to them?
Oh, I think I'd better deliver 500, just in case.
That's what I like, an optimistic partner. It's been a pleasure knowing you, Professor.
Thank you.
If you leave your telephone number with Miss Wilson, we'll let you know how we do tomorrow. Hi, darling.
Hi there, sweetheart.
Tabitha?
Hi, Daddy.
Hi.
Oh, what's that?
Sam, believe it or not, I am dabbling in the doll business.
It's cute.
There's something about it, and a funny nose, a long hair, that makes people feel good. Here, now hold it and see.
Well, I like it, but...
You don't get any message, huh? That's funny. Everybody at the office wanted one.
There's no telling what people might like.
Here, sweetheart, this is for you.
Thank you, that's nice, Daddy.
It's one of those things that people just can't put down.
No man's a prophet in his own home.
Yes?
Pardon me, Mr. Tate, but it's important that I speak to Mr. Stevens. It's about the doll.
Would you people mind doing your moonlighting after office hours? That's why they call it moonlighting, you know.
Sorry, Larry. What about the dolls, Miss Wilson?
I'm so excited I could scream.
So could I.
Mr. Hanley called a few minutes ago and said they're already out of the dolls. They sold all 500 by 11 o'clock.
Hey, they really like that little character.
Big deal. So you peddle 500 dolls.
The professor's rushing another 2,000 over there right now.
Wow, how about that?
Yeah, how about that?
And listen to this, Mr. Stevens. Mr. Hanley wants 200,000 for their stores all over the country.
How long will it take the professor?
He said in a couple of days he'll have the dolls. Sooner if we want them.
Right. Well, carry on, Miss Wilson, and try not to let Mr. Tate catch you using the company phone. 200,000 dolls.
Will you quit fooling around with those nickels and dimes?
That's $5,000.
$5,000? Mm-hmm. You must have made a mistake. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You've got the decimal point in the wrong place. That's $50,000.
You're right. It's an oil well, a gold mine. $50,000.
And you say you gave Miss Wilson 10%?
Mm-hmm.
That's $5,000.
Yeah.
And nothing for me.
Larry, if you remember, I offered to split this whole deal with you.
Let's not cloud the issue with facts. Let's get busy on this. This is an advertising office, not a doll factory.
Larry, you wouldn't mind if I went home a little early today, would you? I'd like to do a little shopping for Sam and Tabitha. Tell them the good news.
Darren, I find that remark to be in very bad taste.
Turn around this way now. Turn around. I think I've got that quite right.
Hi, Sam. Tabitha.
Well, hi, sweetheart. You're home early.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, darling. Larry gave me the afternoon off. For reasons that will later become apparent, he can't stand to look at me without breaking into tears. Now, close your eyes and pucker up.
Hey, this is fun.
Solid gold. Real jewels on both sides.
Well, that's certainly something I wouldn't buy for myself.
Honey, don't you get it? If you want something, just whistle.
Sometimes you baffle me.
Try it. This way. A few little presents. Right this way. An original Lily Arledge dress from Paris. Designed especially for little girls who have rich daddies.
I like this dress better.
Well, I'm glad someone feels that way.
Well, Sam, the dress you're making is great, but you don't have to do that sort of thing anymore.
Darren, I love doing that kind of thing. What's happened?
Sam, those little dolls are a smash. People are fighting to buy them.
There's something awfully strange about all this, if you know what I mean.
An ermine coat for strolling in the park.
That's what it is, all right. An ermine coat for strolling in the park. Why didn't you get her a mink play suit to go with it?
Sam, you know there's no such thing as a mink play suit. So I got her one in chinchilla.
Train for your future now. Skilled labor is in demand. At New England Tractor Trailer Training School, we offer classes to drive a big rig in 6 weeks. We offer placement assistance upon graduation, and financial aid assistance is available to qualified students. Day and evening classes are now enrolling. Call New England Tractor Trailer Training at 617-328-0250. Call now, 617-328-0250 for the road to success.
Being injured in an accident is no joke, especially when it happens to you or someone you love.
Thank you for calling. You phoned because you've been injured in an accident. You have questions about your rights and benefits.
If you have questions about your legal rights as an accident victim, call 742-8700 and listen. No obligation, just information.
Call Know Your Rights, 742-8700, sponsored by the law offices of Paris, Pomeroy, and Palmacado.
Lose more for less. Save 50% at Weight Loss Clinic.
I lost 25 pounds to weigh 117.
I've lost 72 pounds and it's taken 20 weeks. It's great.
I lost 45 pounds in 10 weeks. And it was the fastest 10 weeks I've ever had.
I've lost 24 pounds and it approximately 9 weeks.
What will your friends say about your new spring look?
They said, "Oh, I didn't recognize you. You're so thin."
Joanne, is that you? I said, yeah, don't I look great? And I twirl around in circles.
And it's the first time in my life I've been called skinny, and the only thing I can say is thank you.
Save on your new spring look. The Weight Loss Clinic $98 program is only $49.
My clothes are too big.
Whatever I want to wear, I can wear.
Women's places in the mall, I have to agree with them. I love to shop.
Save 50% on your new spring look at Weight Loss Clinic. No pills, chemicals, or supplements. The $98 program is only $49. Call now and lose more for less.
Mother, I insist that you appear before me immediately. Yes, my precious. You called? Mother, what have you been up to? Well, isn't it obvious? I've been spearfishing with Prince Cellini in the Arctic Sea. What a soggy boy, but he does have a fascinating igloo. You know what I'm talking about. Did you put a spell on a dumb little doll? Oh, my dear child, are you all right? Don't evade the issue. Mother, Darren's involved with some little doll. Oh, my poor darling. What's her name? Oh, never mind her name. Get Tabitha and let's leave, and don't bother to pack. Mother, really, it's a toy doll that everyone wants to buy. Darren's making a fortune. And it's my guess that it's your spell. Oh, it's probably one of those fairs that keep happening to mortals. Mother, Are you sure you didn't put some kind of spell, witch's honor? You're absolutely sure? Samantha, have I ever lied to you? Well... Fine, thank you very much. Well, the professor just delivered $5,000 to the Hanley Detroit store.
Good, good. Would you get that, honey?
What the Fuzz Factory needs is a full-time doorman.
Good idea. Make a note of that, Miss Wilson.
Oh, the professor says that the additional $200,000 will be on their way tomorrow. Oh, and we have to answer the call from the Yakamoto department store regarding the Tokyo franchise.
One sunken rolling bathtub, lady. Where do you want it?
I'd hate to tell you. Too much. Darren, that thing won't fit in our bathroom.
Lady, let's not have a domestic squabble. This thing weighs a ton.
Darren!
Oh, the bird bath. It goes in the backyard.
Watch out for the furniture. Darren, why don't you take your fuzz business to the office?
I promised Larry I wouldn't work on this at the office.
I covered the whole house, Mr. Stevens. 9 rooms, 9 color TV sets.
Just what we need. The roller derby in every room. Oh, Mr. Stevens, I want to check tomorrow's appointments with you. 1:30, Mr. Merrick about backing a Broadway musical. 2 o'clock, Mr. Kraft about the yacht. And 2:30, Mr. Palmer to measure you for your golf club. And you mustn't forget to call Truman Capote for his guest list.
I've already done that. It's on the way.
Darren, I'm sorry to barge in like this, but I was unable to get you on the phone.
I'm sorry, Larry, but I wanted to finish the fuzz business before I came into the office. I know how it upsets you.
Well, let's not forget that the professor came to McMahon and Tate, not Darren Stevens Incorporated.
Well, I appreciate that, Larry.
It's Norman Kimball.
You'll just have to tell him the New York franchise is gone.
Well, I guess I'm just an easygoing, good-hearted guy, so here's what I'm going to do. This is an agreement giving you 10% of all the accounts you handle in exchange for half your interest in the fuzz, which by right should be mine anyway.
That sounds like a fair deal.
Well, congratulations, both of you.
Larry, welcome to the doll business. And, thank you for this percentage.
I love doing it. I was going to give it to you anyway. See you at the office, you son of a gun. Go on, Sam.
Stevens, how do you like the Sally?
Oh, that is perfect, Cosmo. Yeah, same time tomorrow. Miss Wilson?
That's probably Miss Dobrin.
Sam, prepare yourself for a real surprise.
Sweetheart, after all that's happened today, nothing could surprise me.
It's the new house.
New house?
Not just a house. The Bedlington Estate.
Here it is, Mr. Stevens. It sits majestically in the center of 80 rolling acres. Swimming pool, tennis courts, polo field. It's just got everything. Not quite everything. Where are the his and hers heliports?
Good suggestion, Sam. We'll tear out the formal gardens and put them there.
Darren, I don't want to move. You know how I love this house.
Sweetheart, this was a great little place in its day, but now we got to think big.
Don't worry about selling this place, Mrs. Stevens. There's a great demand for these lower-priced homes. However, it's a shame there isn't something more distinctive about this house. A sunken living room, for example. If you'll stand right over here, I'll see what I can do. I think I've seen enough, Mr. Stevens. We'll have a sign up in the morning.
Miss Wilson, would you excuse us for a minute, please? Oh, certainly. I'll get myself a cup of coffee. Darren, I must talk to you. Right now. Now...
Okay, honey. What's the problem?
Problem number one is, I think there's something funny about that little doll of yours. And problem number two is you.
In what way am I a problem?
Sweetheart, it's not like you to go off the deep end.
Oh, honey, it's just that I've always wanted the very best for you and Tabitha. When we were married, you made a big sacrifice for me. Oh, you did. You gave up, you know what? I realize I'm probably overdoing it, but this money is my chance to give you all the things you could have had.
Darren, all the money in the world couldn't buy what we already have.
I know that, Sam. Just let me have the joy of overdoing it for a little while.
That may be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Maybe.
And it's only the beginning.
Huh?
Castle in Spain. A chateau in France. The Onassis Island. I wonder if that's for sale. Miss Wilson, we have work to do.
Stars. Mother, I insist that you appear before me this minute, or this house will be off limits to you forever.
Really, Samantha, I try to be attentive, but you certainly can't blame me for wanting to finish my slalom.
Mother, you're not telling me the truth.
Honestly, my darling, I was skiing.
You know what I mean. It's about Darren.
Well, I gave you my witch's honor.
I love Darren, and I can tell when he's under a spell. Now, the truth. Is there a spell on those dolls and on Darren?
I wish you'd phrase that question a little differently.
I knew it. I knew it. You got someone else to do your dirty work, right?
Oh, the burdens of a mother with an ungrateful child.
Yeah, Mother. Get on with it.
I'll take care of it right away.
Oh, dear. Honey, I can say one thing for Mother. She meant well.
I guess I should have realized. I feel ridiculous the way I've been acting.
Well, you acted normally, under the circumstances.
Sam, I'm a pauper.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. But you will be a little busy the next few days returning gifts.
Sam, what can I say?
You don't have to say anything. There is a bright side to all this.
What's that?
I can hardly wait to see Larry's face when he finally finds out how fast the fuzz fad flops.
Darren, where have you been? It's 2 o'clock.
I had a few diamond bracelets and things to return.
You knew it.
Knew what?
The calls started coming in around noon. Nobody wants the fuzz anymore. The stores are returning them. They don't even make you feel good anymore.
You're right.
Yeah, the fad's faded. The bubbles burst. It's as if someone turned them all off at the same time.
You win some, you lose some.
And you were returning the diamonds because you knew it was going to happen. You took advantage of my greed.
Sam just didn't want the bracelets.
A likely story. Darren, this is despicable.
Larry, you haven't lost anything.
I lost the millions I was going to make. And I lost 10% of all the accounts you handle.
You said you were going to give that to me anyway.
I just said that to make you miserable.
If you've been hurt in an accident, you may have valuable claims for lost income, pain, and suffering. It pays to know your rights, and a good lawyer doesn't have to cost a lot of money. And Charles Campo Associates will handle your case on a percentage basis. We don't get paid until you win your case. Call us at 742-6600 for a free personal consultation. At Charles Campo Associates, we help injured people. We work for you.
I'm Jack Death. I'm a trooper in the 23rd century. I thought it was rough in the 23rd century. I didn't know how hot it could get, and it was getting hotter all the time. I guess I just attract a certain element no matter what century I'm in. Anyway, I gotta run now.
Jack Death is back. And he's never even been here before. Trancers.
Friday night at 8 on WLVI TV.
Listen to these Computer Learning Center graduates.
When I graduated from Computer Learning Center, I had my choice of 6 different positions.
They also helped me get my first position in the computer field.
I graduated on a Tuesday and had a job by Friday night.
The transition that's taken place is tremendous. The amount of money I'm making now is more than twice as much as I've ever made in my life.
When you don't know where you're going, go to Computer Learning Center. Phone 776-3500.
The Boston Center for Independent Living is a community-based and consumer-controlled nonprofit organization serving persons with physical disabilities in the greater Boston area. They provide medical attendant care services and non-medical advocacy services in housing, transportation, employment, education, recreation, self-help, and peer groups. For more information, call the intake coordinator Monday through Friday, 9:30 to 6, 536-2187.
Hi, honey, I'm home.
Hi there, sweetheart. How about Sorrento's for dinner tonight?
Who's going to sit with Tabitha?
We are. Now, you wait right here, and don't peek. Promise? Okay. All right, sweetheart, you can come in now.
Buono appetito, Daddy.
Sam, this is just great. And you were never better, Marcello. And that is the prettiest dress I've ever seen. I wonder where Mommy learned to sew like that.
From her, Mommy.
I doubt that. Unless her mommy took sewing lessons from Betsy Ross.
Darren, how did you know?
If you've been injured, you may need a lawyer, one who'll work hard to get you everything you're entitled to. I'm attorney Jim Sokoloff. My business is personal injury law. I've been at it for 16 years. We've helped thousands of people collect the money they deserve for on-the-job injuries, auto and motorcycle accidents, medical malpractice, and more. If you've been injured, call this number. It costs nothing to talk to us.
My life was a drag because my job was a drag. Until I went to Wilfred Beauty Academy. Wilfred taught me hairstyling and makeup too.
It's a beautiful life when you love what you do. When you love what you do. It's a beautiful life.
Wilfred showed me and even helped me find a job near home. So, if your life's a drag, change it.
Call Wilfred Beauty Academy in Boston, Malden, 542-1755.
On September 21st, Northeast Broadcasting School in Boston will begin day and evening classes, which could put you in radio or television in less than a year. It's an intensive 8-month program in all phases of broadcasting taught by professional broadcasters. For information on the only professional broadcasting school in Massachusetts, federally approved for loans and grants, call Northeast Broadcasting School now at 326-8360. That's 326-8360.
Like to play detective? Here's a case for you. The case of the missing calcium. Think cornflakes has calcium? Oh, I'm sorry, there's none there. Shredded wheat? Foiled again. Of all these cereals, only one has calcium. Total. It makes perfect sense. The one that gives you 100% of 9 vitamins and iron is also the only one that's a major source of calcium. So, if you're trying to track down more calcium like I am, the place to look is obvious. Total.
Excuse me, that's the TV Guide Fall Preview issue, right?
What? Yeah.
With all the new series, the star specials, movies.
Yeah.
You've got the last 2 fall previews.
Well, one's for my mother. It's a great issue.
I know.
Are you an announcer?
Oh, just starting, actually. I'd like to get into TV Guide. I mean TV. I need TV Guide.
You do have a nice voice.
Attention shoppers, don't miss TV Guide's fall preview issue. You're surrounded.
Here.
Thanks. Shoppers, don't miss TV Guide's fall preview issue.
Okay.
Don't go away now, because there's more magic and laughs ahead with Barbara Eden in I Dream of Jeannie, here on WLVI TV.
When you've been injured in an automobile or motorcycle accident, it's often difficult to know your legal rights. Remember, if you sign an insurance release, you may be giving up your right to receive any money for your injuries. Get help. Call the Injury Helpline. Discuss your case with an attorney near you for free, one who cares and takes the time to explain your legal rights and costs. You won't be charged any attorney fees unless you receive money for your injuries. Call the Injury Helpline now, 800-533-2700.
Guys, if you're 18, there's something you gotta do. Go to the post office and register with Selective Service. It's quick, it's easy, and it's the law.
Ruthless land developers face an angry mob that will not accept the killing of Angel Street. Tonight at 8 on WLVI TV.
You never looked more beautiful.
Hey, Raj, we're supposed to be at that lecture those English doctors are giving. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm giving up women.
Well, I thought you and Georgia had something.
Don't mention Georgia.
Well, weren't you sort of engaged?
She was sort of engaged, only I found out it was with another guy.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, well, it opened my eyes. Boy, all women are unfaithful. Ruth, Alice, Faye, all of them. They're rotten to the core.
Had a few bad experiences.
You bet they're all bad. All of them.
No, not all of them.
All of them. Well, what about Jeannie? What about her?
No, Jeannie would never be interested in another man in the world.
How about a bet on that?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? What do I mean? I'm going to open your eyes. That's what I'm going to do. I bet you if the right guy comes along, Jeannie will drop you so fast your head will swim.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, $50 says I do.
No, I don't want to take your money.
$50.
Right. I don't bet on a thing like that.
I'll bet you that all women are bad, including Jeannie.
All right. Take your bet. I'm going to teach you a little something about women. All right? It's a bet, huh? A bet. All right, who's the guy? Me. You mean you're going to take Jeannie away from yourself? No, I'm betting that I can't take Jeannie away from myself.
Major Nelson's residence.
Jeannie?
Master darling, is there anything I can do for you?
No. I just wanted to ask you to come down and have lunch at the base with me today.
You're inviting me to come to the base?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, but you always tell me to stay away.
Well, I've changed my mind. Why don't you put on your prettiest dress and meet me here at 1 o'clock, okay?
Oh, yes, darling master, I will be there.
Good. I'll see you then.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking for Major Nelson.
Yes, as a matter of fact, so was I. Do come in. Come. Major Nelson was called away rather suddenly. Don't you sit down, please.
Oh, yes.
I'm afraid he won't be back for the rest of the afternoon.
Oh, dear, and we were to have had lunch.
Oh. Forgive me. Jeffrey Tiffin Smythe, at your service, ma'am.
I am Jeannie.
Jeannie. Jolly nice name, that.
Are you a friend of Major Nelson's?
No, actually, I've just flown in from London this morning.
Oh, you are English?
Yes, quite. I'm in the British Army Medical Corps.
Oh, how exciting.
Yeah, not really. Look here. Since your Major Nelson stood you up, as you Americans say, perhaps you'll have a spot of lunch with me. And that is, unless you're one of those girls that doesn't make dates with strange men.
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, jolly good for you.
But in this case, I would make an exception.
Splendid.
I would just leave a note for Major Nelson.
Yes, poor chap.
What?
Oh, good idea.
Perhaps he can join us later.
Yeah, I doubt it. No. Dr. Bellows.
Yes. I don't believe we've met.
I know you by your reputation, of course.
Do you? What's your name?
Jeffrey Tiffin Smythe. I'm here on detached service from London.
You're a doctor?
Yes, quite.
Of course you're with a group of English psychiatrists who are visiting NASA.
Well, as a matter of fact...
I'm delighted to meet you. I'd like to discuss that new breakthrough that you chaps have been working on.
Breakthrough?
The chemotherapy breakthrough in schizophrenia.
No, yes, that breakthrough. Well, silly of me, of course.
Why don't we go along to my office?
I'm dreadfully sorry. I'm rather busy at the moment.
But we have so much to talk about.
Yes, of course we do. If you'll excuse me just for one moment, I'll be right back.
Certainly.
Are we ready for lunch?
Oh, Jeannie, I'm dreadfully sorry. Something rather important's come up. I'm afraid I won't be able to have lunch with you after all.
Oh, dear, I did so want to get to know you better.
And I to know you. Oh, look here. Perhaps we can have dinner together tonight.
Oh, I would love that.
You sure you're not busy or anything?
Oh, nothing I cannot get out of.
Oh, wizard. Where shall we meet?
Why do you not pick me up at my house?
At your house?
It is 811 Palm.
811 Palm Street. You live there alone?
No, I live with an old uncle.
An old uncle?
Yes, he's a darling old thing.
Yes, how marvelous.
Dr. Tiffin Smythe.
Yes, I'll be right there, sir. Pick you up then at 7:30, huh?
Cheery bye.
I can't tell you what a stroke of luck this is for me, Doctor.
I found I have a rather full schedule for this afternoon.
You must cancel everything. I don't intend to let you out of my sight.
Good shot.
Shall we go?
Yes.
And I was the happiest man alive until Major Nelson came on the space. You have no idea what he's done to my life, Doctor.
Dr. Bellows, I really didn't think that I'm the one to...
I feel so much better, finally being able to talk to someone about it.
Yes, of course you do. However, may I say again that I didn't think I'm the one...
I feel I can tell you everything because in a day or two you'll be gone, and I won't have to look you in the eye every morning.
But may I say again...
He can see through walls.
It's most important for an astronaut to have good vision.
Thick walls.
Thick walls.
Not so long ago, he was in Cocoa Beach and Paris.
Jet pilots do get around nowadays, you know.
At the same time.
Hello, Master.
Hello, how are you, Jeannie?
You were home early.
Oh, yes. I just came home to pick up some papers. I'm going to be working late at the base tonight.
Oh, well, that is too bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I stood you up for lunch.
Lunch? Oh, yes.
You weren't bored or anything, were you?
Oh, no, not at all. I like the people at NASA.
Good. Meet anybody special?
Special? No.
You didn't?
Should I have?
No. What are you going to be doing while I'm at work tonight?
Oh, well, I have not been able to make up my mind. I may just stay home and read.
Oh, a book, but that's a good
On
idea.
the other hand, I may go out with an old uncle of mine who's in town.
An old uncle?
Old Uncle Jeffrey.
If you've been injured on your job, you may need a lawyer, one who knows workers' comp and will fight hard to get you everything you're entitled to. I'm attorney Jim Sokoloff. My business is personal injury law. We've helped hundreds of people collect the money they deserve for job-related injuries. If you've been injured on the job, call this number. It costs nothing to talk to us.
My life was a drag because my job was a drag. Until I went to Wilfred Beauty Academy. Wilfred taught me hairstyling and makeup, too.
It's a beautiful life when you love what you do. When you love what you do. It's a beautiful life.
Wilfred showed me and even helped me find a job near home. So, if your life's a drag, change it.
Call Wilfred Beauty Academy in Boston, Malden, 542-1755.
One taste of Raisin Nut Bran and you'll know why people prefer it 2-to-1 over Kellogg's and Post Raisin Brands. You'll kick yourself for not trying it sooner. Ow! Only Raisin Nut Bran has raisins rolled in crushed almonds, crispy flakes too. If you don't try it, you won't be able to live with yourself.
I'm leaving.
Try the best tasting Raisin Bran, Raisin Nut Bran.
Hi, Paul. Hey. Got good news. Next week when you graduate, 3 companies want to hire you.
The people at ITT Technical Institute not only help you learn a career,
These are great offers.
they help you find a career.
Now comes the hard part.
What's that?
You gotta choose one.
Call ITT Technical Institute today at 1-800-942-0088 for this informative brochure. Call now.
Good evening, Jeannie.
Jeffrey, how nice to see you again. Please do come in.
Thanks. Is your uncle at home?
No, we are all alone.
Oh, splendid.
Do you like the house?
Oh, yes. Wizard. Have you lived here long?
Oh, yes. I was born here.
Were you? Are you expecting someone?
Oh, no. Oh, perhaps it is someone for my poor old uncle.
Hi, Jeannie.
Oh, Major Healy.
Oh, I didn't know you were decorated.
Oh, well,
Where's Tony?
oh, Major Nelson had to work late tonight.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But I think it was unexpected.
Why are we whispering? Oh, I didn't know you had company. Hello. I'm Major Healy.
Oh, hello, Dr. Jeffrey Tiffin Smythe.
Oh, you're a doctor. He's a doctor. You two known each other long?
Well, not long, but we are getting to know each other much better.
You just made me a rich man.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bet I had with a friend of mine.
What kind of bet?
Well, I bet that
Good
it was...
heavens, look at the time. We're going to miss our reservation.
Oh, are you two going out?
Oh, yes.
well, not exactly.
I love dining out.
Oh, I love your loving dining out with him.
I will go get my bag.
Yes, do that.
Oh, wait till I tell my friend about him going out. My foot!
Oh, I'm dreadfully sorry.
Oh, that's okay, Doc. While you're here, would you mind looking at this?
Oh, yes. Oh, stay off it for a week. I'm sure it'll be better. Make that 2 weeks.
Won the bet. Lost my foot, but I won the bet. Good morning.
Hi, Roger.
Well, would you like to pay me in cash or a check?
What are you talking?
I'm talking about the bet you lost last night.
Are you serious?
I've never been more serious in my life. Now, come on, pay up.
Roger, that was me.
What was you?
You're kidding. You really don't know who Dr. Tiffin Smythe is?
No, who is he?
He's me.
Who's you?
Who's what?
Who's you?
Roger, I'm me and you're you, and that's what makes the world go around, isn't it, Dr. Bell? I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
You were just saying that he... Oh, that's my broken foot.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Take a look at this when you get a chance, would you, Major?
Of course, sir, of course.
There's no rush. I want you to take your time.
Oh, thank you.
I don't want you to feel under any pressure.
Oh, thank you.
I want you to feel free, relaxed, uninhibited. I want you to have a free rein.
Well, that's very kind of you, sir.
I think you're going to find things a little different around here, Major Nelson.
I certainly hope so. I mean, good.
Yes. Well, carry on, gentlemen.
Thanks, sir.
Well, if you'll just give me my $50, I'll be running along.
Roger, you did not win that bet.
The man's always the last one to know, isn't he? Well, I hate to be the one to break this to you, but Jeannie went dining last night with a famous British doctor.
Dr. Tiffin Smythe.
You mean you know about it?
He's an old friend of the family.
Yeah. Well, I had a fiancée who said that once, and she wound up marrying the guy.
Well, don't worry about Jeannie. She's not going to marry anybody. As a matter of fact, she has another date with that guy tonight, and I think she's going to say goodbye to him.
Another $50 says she doesn't.
You're wrong.
Okay. Wait a minute. How am I going to know if I win or not?
Well, you can either take my word for it, or you can come to the house and see for yourself.
I'll take your word for it.
Good.
And come to your house and see for myself.
Yes, a most amusing evening.
Well,
Well, here we are.
it's been a wonderful evening, Jeffrey.
Oh, you're most flattering. I'm sure you'll go out quite often.
Oh, no, I very seldom go out to restaurants. And not with anyone like you.
Afraid this is goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes, I must return to London quite soon.
Oh. Well, I cannot let you go now.
Oh, but don't be absurd. You must let me go.
I will go to England.
You'll come to England? No.
Well, I will go there if you're going to be there.
Oh, marvelous, marvelous. That's wonderful. Good night.
Good night.
Where?
Yes.
Well, it's jolly nice and getting to know a person, isn't it? I mean, really knowing a person.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yes. Well, good night.
Good night.
Oh, Tony. You wouldn't listen to me.
Roger.
Roger!
Good evening, Jeannie.
You're finished working?
Yeah, I'm finished.
I got so lonely.
Oh, did you? How was your uncle?
Oh, he's fine.
Well, I hope your evening wasn't too dull.
Well, you know how it is when I am not with you.
Oh, Dr. Bellows.
Oh, good evening, Major Healy.
Good evening, sir. You haven't seen Tony, have you, sir?
No.
Well, I gotta find him.
You haven't seen Dr. Tiffin Smythe, have you?
Oh, I'll say I have.
Oh, good. Where?
He's at Tony's house.
Of course, he must be working there.
I'll say.
Thank you.
Well, sir, if you see Tony, tell him I'm looking for him.
Yes. Major.
Yes, sir.
I'd see the doctor about that foot.
Yes, doctor. Yes, doctor.
I think I'll go and see how Dr. Tiffin Smythe is coming along.
Just stop the racket, Jeannie, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, Master. Is there anything I can do for you?
Oh, I think you've done quite enough already.
Oh, I will get it.
No, just pop out, please.
Yes, Master.
Please. Oh, Dr. Bellows.
Good evening, Major Nelson. I'm sorry to intrude, but I'm looking for Dr. Tiffin Smythe.
Dr. Tiffin Smythe? Well, he's gone. Upstairs.
Tell him I'd like to see him, would you, please?
Well, I really think he's awfully busy.
Major, if you please.
Thanks a lot, Jeannie.
Oh, I'm sorry, Master. You see, I just dropped a few.
Yeah, would you please just get back in your bottle?
Oh, yes, Master. Good night.
Good night. Hey, Dr. Bellows is down there. Just blink it. Be in your bottle.
Dr. Bellows?
Oh, Dr. Tiffin Smythe.
Yes.
You didn't lose any time, did you?
Lose any time.
You're already working on Major Nilsson.
Oh, yes. Splendid, Jeff. Absolutely pas passable.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I just dropped by because I'm leaving for Washington tomorrow, and I wanted to see how things were progressing.
Oh, marvelously. He's probably the best patient I've ever worked with.
Oh, I'm delighted to hear you say that.
Are you?
I would like to say goodbye to him.
You would?
Oh, yes, please.
Of course. I'll fetch him for you.
Thank you.
Dr. Tiffin Smythe said you wanted to see me, sir.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I'd like to talk to both of you at the same time.
At the same time? I'll go get him.
No. You stay here. Dr. Tiffin Smythe!
I still think it'd be better if I went to get him.
I don't think that will be necessary, Major. I don't know what you're trying to get away with, but you've made one serious mistake.
I have.
You happen to be dealing with a trained psychiatrist. There is no Dr. Tiffin Smythe.
I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon, Doctor.
I should hope so. Major Nelson, shall we get back to work? Yes. Oh, yes, of course. If you'll excuse us, Dr. Bellows.
Yes. Please, I didn't know. You see, I thought that, that you... There's something about this house.
Where you can't be. You mean you knew about this all? You knew about this all the time?
Yes, Master.
Well, then you're not in love with Jeffrey Tiffin Smythe.
Of course I am.
What?
I love you no matter who you are.
If you've been hurt in an accident, you may have valuable claims for lost income, pain, and suffering. It pays to know your rights, and a good lawyer doesn't have to cost a lot of money. And Charles Campo Associates will handle your case on a percentage basis. We don't get paid until you win your case. Call us at 742-6600 for a free personal consultation. At Charles Campo Associates, we help injured people. We work for you.
Get on the road to driving the big rigs at Andover Tractor Trailer School. If you want travel, independence, and a good future, then consider a new career as a tractor trailer driver. Call Andover Tractor Trailer School toll-free at 1-800-542-4900. Licensed instructors with modern equipment and facilities will train you days, evenings, or Saturdays. Tuition and placement assistance is available. New classes are starting soon, so get your career in gear with a call to Andover Tractor Trailer School. Call toll-free 1-800-542-4900.
The news at 10 on WLVI TV. The right news at the right time.
We'll go live from the State House.
Get the news you want at a convenient
I'm
time.
about to go on the air. Can I quote you on that?
Stay up on the news without staying up for it.
Great shot. Let's use it.
Get the jump on tomorrow, tonight.
Could be a flooding situation.
Stand by.
Complete news 1 hour earlier.
Good evening. I'm Jack Hines.
The news at 10 on Channel 56. The right news at the right time.
Cookie Crook will never get this Cookie Crisp cereal.
But there's a wheel, things away. They look like chocolate chip cookies.
Looks like you flipped over the taste of this crispy part of your complete breakfast.
If you like cookies, you'll love Cookie Crisp.
Now in Cookie Crisp, you can win a Hilton vacation at Disney World plus $1,000. Millions will enter, thousands will win cameras, 10 will win a week for 4 at the Hilton at Disney World. Instant win cards free in marked boxes or write Box 16077 Westport, Connecticut 06888.
There's one thing I do not understand, Master.
What's that, Jeannie?
Why did you do this?
Oh, it's just a little silly prank.
Oh, I'll get
it. You stand there. Yes, you still here?
What'd you do, decide to move in? What a fine friend you are.
What have I done?
Oh, what have you done? Don't give me that what have you done, Jess.
It's me.
Look, Major Healy to you.
Look, how could you do this to poor Tony? I don't understand how
Roger, it's me.
Will you just butt out? Listen, you're going to break the heart of one of the nicest guys that ever lived. I mean, he trusted you. He even bet on you.
Roger.
It's me, see? Forget about that. Just
$100.
No, your bet.
Forget about it.
Fair and square.
Forget about it. I lost it.
No, really.
That's all. Jeannie, here's a little thing we ran.
The sunshine, the road, and your bike. Put them together and they spell enjoyment. But throw in a careless driver and it can spell trouble. The majority of accidents involving motorcycles happen when a driver makes a left turn in front of an approaching rider, leaving the cyclist with no time to react and nowhere to go. Fernald Blumenthal and Associates help people who've been injured in an accident. Call 1-800-341-1950. First office visit free.
On September 21st, Northeast Broadcasting School in Boston will begin day and evening classes, which could put you in radio or television in less than a year. It's an intensive 8-month program in all phases of broadcasting taught by professional broadcasters. For information on the only professional broadcasting school in Massachusetts, federally approved for loans and grants, call Northeast Broadcasting School now at 326-8360. That's 326-8360.
Excuse me, that's the TV Guide Fall Preview issue, right?
What? Yeah.
With all the new series, the stars, specials, movies.
Yeah.
You've got the last 2 fall previews.
Well, one's for my mother. It's a great issue.
I know.
Are you an announcer?
Oh, just starting, actually. I'd like to get into TV Guide. I mean TV. I need TV Guide.
You do have a nice voice.
Attention
shoppers, don't miss TV Guide's fall preview issue.
You're surrounded.
Here.
Attention shoppers, don't miss TV Guide's fall preview issue.
Okay.
Listen to these Computer Learning Center graduates.
Within 1 week of graduating from CLC, I had a position as a programmer. They helped me get that position.
I used to be a waitress. I didn't know where my future was headed.
The Computer Learning Center helped me enter the business world very quickly.
The very day that I graduated from the Computer Learning Center, I got the position that I hold now, and I love it.
The best measure of any school is the success of its graduates. Call 776-3500.
Hiya, kids. Uncle Dale with a great afternoon of fun. Let's start us off with the Flintstones. They're coming up next on the Kids Parade. Don't go away.
Lose more for less. Save 50% at Weight Loss Clinic.
I lost 25 pounds to weigh 117.
I've lost 72 pounds and it's taken 20 weeks. It's great.
I lost 45 pounds in 10 weeks. And it was the fastest 10 weeks I've ever had.
I've lost 24 pounds and it approximately 9 weeks.
What will your friends say about your new spring look?
They said, "Oh, I didn't recognize you. You're so thin."
Joanne, is that you? I said, yeah, don't I look great? And I twirl around in circles.
And it's the first time in my life I've been called skinny.
You know how to have serious fun. It's casual. Get your motor running. Rick Moranis. And on the highway, Christopher Penn. Looking for adventure. Eric Stoltz. And whatever comes our way. And Leah Thompson. Foxy Lady.
An encore presentation Sunday night at 8 on WLVI TV.
Every minute a child goes blind in the third world because they lack vitamin A. Helen Keller International brings megadoses of this vitamin to children who need it most. Your gift of $20 can help as many as 20 children, and they will not go blind. Call right now. We don't have a minute to lose.
Jack Death is back. And he's never even been here before. Trancers.
Tonight at 8 on WLVI TV.
Tabitha, eat your eggs. They're good for your legs.
Tabitha? Are you still talking in rhyme?
You bet I am. Would you like some jam?
Oh, no, thanks. I'll just have some coffee. I'll pour it myself. Frankly, sweetheart, all of this is beginning to get a little bit on my nerves.
It's also getting on mine. But I'm sure that soon I'll be fine.
Have you been able to get a hold of Dr. Bombay?
Whenever you're in poor condition, you can never reach your family physician.
Why don't you give him another try?
Calling Dr. Bombay! Calling Dr. Bombay! Emergency, come right away!
Daddy, is Mommy sick?
Oh, no, dear. Mommy's fine. She's just talking funny, that's all. Maybe Andorra knows where he is. Or maybe she knows what's wrong.
Mother dear, please heed my call. Your daughter's back is to the wall.
Sam, that's terrible.
Gee, it's no fun for me.
Good morning, Samantha. Dear little Tabitha, what do you mean your back is to the wall?
I'm having trouble with my words, and it's strictly for the birds.
She got up this morning talking in rhyme, and she can't stop it.
She can't? How peculiar.
I summoned Dr. Bombay. He didn't obey.
Dr. Bombay is on vacation.
Oh, fiddle-dee-dee. No doctor for me.
He's mountain climbing in Switzerland.
He's on an Alp when I need help.
Oh, Samantha. Rhymes, yes, but puns, no. I'll find Dr. Bombay, and I'll have him give me a potion for you.
Oh, Mother, your consideration will be my salvation.
Oh, dear. Oh, great galaxy. Goodbye, darling. I'll be back as soon as I can. See you later, Mater.
Well, I guess I better get to the office. I suggest that you stay home. Don't answer the doorbell or the telephone, unless the phone rings once, stops, then rings again, as a code to let me know how you're doing. Okay?
One ring, that's all. Then I answer your call.
Mm-hmm. So long, little sweetheart. So long, big sweetheart. Keep cool.
It's hard to keep cool when you talk like a fool.
Frankly, Larry, I find you're making social engagements for Samantha and myself without consulting me in bad character.
That's not bad character. It's my character. Darren, this dinner is not social. It's a sugar-coated business appointment. A little food, a little booze, and a lot of business.
But why Samantha?
Mr. Durfee carefully pointed out that Mrs. Durfee wants to meet the wife of the man who's personally handling the account.
I don't like the idea of Samantha being auditioned.
Well, why not? Sam makes a great impression.
I prefer doing business in a business environment.
And I prefer doing business the way the client prefers it. Darren, call Sam and tell her to line up a babysitter.
Hi there, sweetheart. I'm feeling fine. I was cutting some roses from the vine.
Sweetheart, we're very close to landing the Durfee dog food account. In fact, Mr. and Mrs. Durfee have invited us and Larry out to dinner tomorrow night.
Look, the door's open.
Gladys, that's Snoopy.
It is not. Goodbye, sweetheart. I think I ought to put the flowers in some water. Stevens, come back!
There, you satisfied? She's calling the police to report you for illegal entry. Our only choice is to apologize. Mrs. Stevens, I know you're angry, but please give me a chance to tell you how sorry I am for my wife's stupidity. Mrs. Kravitz is a frustrated international spy. An open door to her is like a bag of peanuts to an elephant.
I understand the psychology, and I accept your apology.
Thank you.
We came to ask you to sign this petition. It's to install a traffic light on our mutual corner. A traffic light is right, I'm sure. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
You're talking in rhyme. What is it, some new kind of a parlor game?
Yes, it's a parlor game, and it's the most. It's all the rage from coast to coast.
I never heard of it.
Neither did I, but I'll give it a try. Oh, that rhymes. I did it.
For a beginner, you're a winner.
Come on, Gladys, play the game. Or else of you, I'll be ashamed.
Oh, Abner, stop it. Mrs. Stevens, may I have my petition?
Mrs. Kravitz, I sincerely hope I didn't offend you, and for your good citizenship, I commend you.
Abner, come.
She wouldn't try it even once, because when it comes to thinking fast on her feet, she is a dunce.
Oh.
Shove, my love.
Hi.
Hi, Daddy.
Tabitha.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, sweetheart.
Oh, I had a close call with Mrs. Kravitz. She came uninvited. One of her favorite habits. Samantha, I'm sorry it took so long, but Dr. Bombay wasn't in Switzerland. He was mountain climbing in Tibet. I told him you have a Venetian verbal virus, and he said this would knock it right out.
Hello. Yes, Larry. Change of plan. The Durfees are leaving town tomorrow, so our dinner party's for tonight.
Tonight? Well, I can make it, but I'm not sure Sam can. She has a little virus. I know I didn't mention it to you at the office, but...
Darren, don't make waves. I don't need to remind you that Durfee's dog food is a $2 million account. Give Sam a couple of aspirin, I'll pick you up at 7:30.
Change of plans. Our dinner with the client is tonight.
Samantha can't go out tonight. She's ill.
I'm hoping, boy, am I hoping she'll have a speedy recovery.
Dr. Bombay assured me that this potion works instantly.
Over the lips and past the gums. Look out, tummy. Here it comes. Did it do the trick? Or am I still sick?
No, Sam, what are we going to do?
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll return to Dr. Bombay and accuse him of malpractice.
She went back to call him a quack.
Sam, before dinner, if you don't get rid of this thing, everyone will think you're a ding-a-ling.
Fiddle-dee-dee, you sound like me.
Mommy, Daddy, is something wrong?
Yes, dear, something is wrong.
Could you tell me what it is?
You tell her. As one WITCH to another.
There once was a mommy named Sam, whose speech got her into a jam. Though she tried not to show it, she talked like a poet. If you think I'm unhappy, I am.
That's funny, Mommy.
At last, the brick has caught up with the world of technology and design, and less is more. New England Brickmaster introduces its revolutionary U.S. brick system. Half-inch, rock-solid kiln-fired clay bricks that can be custom installed by our skilled craftsmen in much less time and for much less money than thick brick. Thermal insulation keeps heat out in summer and heat in during winter for lower energy bills. Call now to turn your home into a showplace you'll never have to paint again. Beautify a boring interior with the elegance of real brick. Give your business a look which will attract new business. Architects and builders can dramatically cut masonry costs and installation time on new construction. Less really is more with the U.S. Brick System from New England Brickmaster. For a free demonstration and free estimate, call 1-800-228-5500 now, or look us up in the yellow pages under Brick.
Cookie Crook will never get this Cookie Crisp cereal.
When there's a wheel, there's a way. They look like chocolate chip cookies.
Looks like you flipped over the taste of this crispy part of your complete breakfast.
If you like cookies, you'll love Cookie Crisp.
Now in Cookie Crisp, you can win a Hilton vacation at Disney World plus $1,000. Millions will enter, thousands will win cameras, 10 will win a week for 4 at the Hilton at Disney World. Instant win cards free in marked boxes or write Box 16077, Westport, Connecticut 06888.
My life was the wrong flavor.
So catch the right flavor of our movies next week at 8. Monday, Meg Foster and Perry King fall for each other in A Different Story. Tuesday, Young Love Awakens in Paradise for Phoebe Cates and William Ames. Wednesday, Comfort and Joy, A Cold War of a Different Flavor. Thursday, The Mob's Insurance Scam May Prove Deadly in Grand Jury. And Friday, Aidan Quinn and Daryl Hannah are young and reckless and out for more. Catch the flavor of our movies next week at 8 on WLVI TV.
Sweetheart, I hope you're not getting all dressed up for nothing.
In case I'm cured by a last-minute miracle, I have to be ready, don't I, dearicle?
It's getting worse. When Larry shows up, I'm going to tell him you're in bed with a raging fever.
What, honey, don't overdo. Just tell him I've come down with the flu.
It's 7:25. He's picking us up at 7:30.
Well, where's the patient? I want to get back to Mount Everest before sunrise.
Samantha! Dr. Bombay is here! Good old mother. She's like no other. Let's go below and start the show.
You know, Endora, there are very few witches I would do this for.
Yes, I know, Dr. Bombay, and we're deeply grateful. Dr. Bombay?
Oh, Oh, good evening, Doc. What a pleasant shock.
Good evening, Samantha. Evening, Darby.
Darwood.
Just get on with it.
Yes. Well, when Endora told me my potion had failed to work, I graciously volunteered to come and examine you.
Well, can you do it in a hurry? In 5 minutes, we have to scurry.
Is that your only symptom, talking in rhyme?
Yes. Plus emotional distress.
Let me examine your elbow.
Her elbow?
Because it's centrally located.
You see, the elbow's connected to the arm bone, and the arm bone's connected to the shoulder bone, and the shoulder bone's connected to the...
Forget it.
Highly irregular. She does not have Venetian verbal virus. She doesn't have verbal virus at all. That's what happens when a layman makes a diagnosis.
What does she have?
I'll tell you, after I take a look at her with my amber corpuscular evaluator.
Which no home should be without.
Just as I suspected, secondary vocabulary-itis.
What causes it?
Well, we don't know, but there's a lot of it going about. It's the same family as verbal virus, but the cure is completely different. I'm going to give you a sound wave injection. Sorry. Now say something, Samantha. Speak.
What should I say? Will my next sentence rhyme? It didn't! It worked! Darren, I'm cured.
So I hear.
Oh, Dr. Bombay, how can I ever thank you?
Simply stay healthy until I finish my vacation. And now, I bid you all good night.
There goes a great doctor. And a great warlock.
I always say, show me an executive with an intelligent wife, and I'll show you an executive you can trust. I agree.
200%.
And your wife is not only intelligent, she's also charming and attractive.
That's very gracious of you, Mr. Durfee. Well, now that we're through with the compliments, what do we want to eat? How about 5 orders of Durfee dog food?
Mrs. Stevens, you said that in the spirit of humor. But there's more fact to it than fiction. Durfee's dog food uses only the finest ingredients. Lean, red hunks of pure beef, fortified and enriched with... That reminds me. When do you boys plan to tell me about the new advertising campaign?
Oscar, please, don't talk shop. This is a party. She doesn't want to mix business with pleasure. Mr. Durfee, your wife's a treasure. Oh, that's cute.
I might as well warn you. I'm going to be hard to convince that there's something more effective than serve Durfee's dog food to Rex and Rover, and their eating troubles will be over.
Please, let's change the subject. Where did you get that dress? It was designed by Francois Vale. I bought it on sale.
Sam, what's with the rhyming?
Who, me? Boop doop de dee.
Boop doop de dee?
Say, who beside me is hungry?
I am.
Me too. Fiddly-doo.
Sam, will you stop that?
Me no can do. Wowdy-woo.
Let's order.
Sam, I know you're trying to charm them, but don't press.
Mrs. Stevens, you've hardly spoken during 6 courses.
And when she did, it was always in rhyme.
Cute, huh? A little game we play all the time.
But enough is enough. Okay, Sam? I said, okay, Sam?
dear, don't you feel well? I feel groovy. Anyone seen a good movie?
There she goes again.
Mrs. Stevens, would you please do me a favor and stop this?
Yes, Mr. Durfee. Perfy Worfy.
Sweetheart, isn't this a good time to check the babysitter?
I'll be back in a jiffy. Dinner was spiffy.
Voicing my opinion.
About what?
I'd rather not say.
Mother, the rhymes are flowing like a fountain. Tell me the name of Bombay's mountain.
Mount Everest. He's probably at the top by now.
The top of Mount Everest. It's now an Everest.
Eureka! Samantha, you just made a mockery of my entire accomplishment. You're a naughty witch.
Well, I'm sorry, Dr. Bombay, but I don't feel so hot. I think I need a booster shot.
You do?
I hate to be terse, but it's getting worse.
Oh, yes, definitely a relapse. I must have miscalculated. It's not secondary vocabulary-itis, it's primary vocabulary-itis. I'll increase the dosage. Sorry. Now, say something.
How now, brown horse? Oh, Dr. Bombay, it worked. Forgive me for bothering you. I'm back, and I won't rhyme that with anything.
That's good, honey. Never push a good thing too far.
Hope I didn't miss anything.
Not a thing. We've been talking about Durfee's dog food. I meant, we just started.
I was just saying, a slogan that's been with the company for 3 generations isn't easily discarded.
Mr. Durfee, don't you really think that jingles are outmoded?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
I agree with you. That's a very perceptive answer.
I think jingles have become outmoded.
I just proved it to you by talking in rhyme until you all got irritated. Larry, weren't you irritated?
No, not exactly.
I was.
So was I.
Well, come to think of it, I was kind of irritated, too.
It was awful. And I said it to demonstrate that how after a while jingles can get on people's nerves.
Mr. Durfee, if you'll listen to my new campaign with an open mind, I'm sure...
I'll listen. I may lose an old friend, but I'll listen. Tate, let's drop off the ladies and go down to your office. I assume you have some artwork to show me?
Yes, sir, we do.
Oh, please, allow me.
Oh, no, you're my guest.
No, I insist.
Very well, Tate. You insist?
Thank you.
Just Larry's luck. With a check, he got stuck. Don't worry, sweetheart. I'm just kidding.
Morning, Fred. Morning, Bert. Let's go, boys. That ice cream's not going to mine itself.
Say, these Gold Rush bars are a real gold mine, eh, Bert?
Right. Ice cream, peanuts, caramel.
Rich, chocolatey coating.
Yeah.
Gold Rush bars sure look good, eh, Bert? Bert, hey, Bert, don't eat our profits.
Sorry, I lost my head.
Gold Rush bars and new Gold Rush nuggets. The precious ice cream treats, mined by penguins.
Hey, Fred, you want to grab a cold one?
Real funny.
Gold Rush in your grocer's freezer.
I'm Jack Death. I'm a trooper in the 23rd century. I thought it was rough in the 23rd century. I didn't know how hot it could get, and it was getting hotter all the time. I guess I just attract a certain element no matter what century I'm in. Anyway, I gotta run now.
Jack Death is back. And he's never even been here before. Trancers.
Tonight at 8 on WLVI TV.
Every day and every night, troubled parents call the parental stress line, often just before they reach the breaking point.
Parental stress line, may I help?
Now we're calling for help. We need more volunteers, more people who can spend a few hours a week listening. Won't you answer the call? Learn how you can become a volunteer counselor. Call 437-1990.
Time, the key to a good news story. Time to prepare it. Time to produce it. And time to tell it. The other late-night newscasts have only 30 minutes to tell their story. But now, WLVI's News at 10 gives you more news each night. Still at a more convenient time.
Now the news continues.
The 1 hour News at 10. Because the news takes time.
Good morning, beautiful girls.
Good morning, Daddy.
How'd you sleep?
Magnificently. As befits a man whose advertising campaign was approved by the client.
I can hardly wait to see it on television.
Hello, Tabitha.
Hello, Samantha. Hello, Darius. The pleasure of seeing you is rather vicarious.
Sam, she rhymed.
Say something else. Why, that's absurd. I'll not rhyme a single word. Uh-oh. She has it.
Yeah, she does. My beloved mother-in-law has secondary vocabulary-itis.
Primary. It's absolutely outrageous. You must have been contagious. You probably caught it last night. I'll check with an amber corpuscular evaluator. Do I have spots like polka dots? Yes, I'm afraid you do. Mother, you sit down and have some coffee. And I'll get Dr. Bombay as soon as breakfast is finished. While he's here, I'll have him vaccinate Tabitha just in case.
How about Daddy?
Oh, well, Daddy's safe. Mortals don't get primary vocabulary-itis.
Let's hear it for mortals.
Darren. Durwood, I do not like the way you gloat, so I'm turning you into a billy goat. Mother! How could you? Like this, my darling miss. You just turn him back. I will. But when I'm cured, and not until. Oh, now, sweetheart, don't you worry. Just as soon as I can, I'll get Dr. Bombay and everything will be back to normal.
I want to ride the billy goat.
Tabitha, this is your father.
Funny, Daddy.
Monday, where's your TV guide?
On top of the television set.
And the Sunday TV section from the newspaper is where?
Wrapped around the fish.
Around the what?
Fish.
Fireplace, garbage. That makes great kindling.
Down the garbage chute.
We never use it because this has everything in it.
What has everything? What do you mean?
This.
Oh, that.
Buy TV Guide. It's the best thing on television.
Where's the Sunday TV section on Monday?
Probably thrown out in the garbage.
Oh, that's sad.
It is sad. Hi, I'm Cindy. Some people ask how the Loan Depot can process home equity loan applications within 3 days. Well, all of the loan agents here are specially trained to handle thousands of home equity loan applications a week. The Loan Depot also has a state-of-the-art computer system specifically designed for us.
Hi, I'm Bill Comuti for the Loan Depot. If you're a homeowner, you could get up to $100,000 by this time next week if you make a simple 5-minute phone call right now. Homeowners, you can borrow against the equity in your home regardless of your past credit history. The secret is that the equity in your home is equal to how much cash you can get here at the Loan Depot. All you have to do is pick up the phone from the privacy of your own home and dial 800 USA Loan. The phone call is free, and qualified homeowners can get same-day credit approval. Call up the Loan Depot right now.
Call 800 USA Loan if you're a homeowner and you need a loan. Call 800 USA Loan. Call 800 USA Loan. Call.
How can you have a home-cooked meal without being home to cook it? Easy, with the Rival Crock-Pot Slow Cooker. From simple soups to gourmet meals. Be creative. There's an endless number of delicious possibilities. The Crock-Pot Slow Cooker with removable stoneware. Yeah, now you're cooking.
Jody Banks is more than a beautiful blonde. She's got nerves of steel, and when she wants, she packs a real punch.
Yep, that's me, old smile and take a fall Banks.
Yeah, keep up the good work.
When Jody's on the job, the stunts are as spectacular as she is beautiful. So come along for the ride with Jody and the boys, if you dare, on The Fall Guy.
Catch the action weeknights at 7 on WLVI TV.
Don't go away. There's more magic and fun coming your way with Barbara Eden and Larry Hagman in I Dream of Jeannie here on WLVI TV.
I've made some great trades in my day, but one of the greatest is between the Red Auerbach Fund and the Boston Foundation. It's a 2-for-1 trade. We help these kids in athletics and recreation, and for every dollar you send to the Red Auerbach Fund, the Boston Foundation matches that. How about that?
Jack Death is back. And he's never even been here before. Trancers.
Tonight at 8 on WLVI TV.
It smells marvelous.
Sister, what are you doing here?
Oh, well, I was just passing North America, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello.
Oh, that was sweet of you.
Yes, isn't it? How is your adorable Major Nelson?
Adorable. Oh, I wish you could have a master like him.
Oh, well, darling, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The trouble with we Jeannies is that we're so fickle. We keep falling in love with other masters.
Oh, I could never love anyone but my Major Nelson.
Oh, well, darling, you never know when you may fall out of love. That's why I brought you this for a birthday present.
It is not my birthday.
Oh, well, hang on to it, darling. It will be.
Oh, I'm so lucky to have such a generous sister.
Isn't she beautiful?
What is it?
Oh, it is a lotion made from the oil of a Byzantium seed. All you have to do is sprinkle a few drops on your Major Nelson, and he will love you madly forever.
Oh, that is wonderful. I'm going to do it right away. Yes, I knew I could count on you. What is that? Well, darling, if you love Major Nelson, you'll certainly want to hate his enemies, won't you? I suppose so. Well, you're a terrible hater, darling. This will help you. All you have to do is sprinkle a few drops from the blue flask on his enemies, and you'll be a marvelous hater. One word of warning, pet. Whatever you do, don't get the two flasks mixed up. Oh, I will not. The white one will make me love him, and the blue one will make me hate his enemies. Yes, you're brilliant, brilliant. Darling, cake has fallen. Oh, dear. I do not know what the matter is. Well, I must be running along. Oh, thank you so much, sister. Oh, believe me, the pleasure is going to be mine. Ta. Ta.
Jeannie?
Good morning, Master. Oh, I have a surprise for you.
Yeah, it smells great. Is that King Tut's recipe?
Oh, that is not the surprise. Wait until you try my birthday present.
Yeah, what is it? Hey, come on. It smells great, but what is it?
Ooh, you black-hearted son of a misbegotten jackal.
Misbegotten jackal? Jeannie, this is me.
Oh, you put my name on your foul lips. Well, for that you shall suffer.
Hey, wait a minute, wait! Jeannie, what are you doing? Would you please let me out of here? Would you let me out of here? What's got in? Jeannie, what are you doing? I'm cooking. I'm cooking, Jeannie. I really am. It's warm. I'm cooking.
When you are done, I will feed you to the cat.
What's gotten into you? Would you let me out of here? Would you please let me out of here?
Jeannie, Tony, anybody home? Oh, hi, Jeannie. Where's Tony?
He will be ready in a minute.
Oh, boy, we're going to be late. Listen,
Tony, will you stop fooling around? We've got a briefing in Dr. Bell's office.
Roger, would you help me out of here? Would you tell her to get me out of here?
He wants out.
Never.
Oh, had a little lover's quarrel, huh?
No.
No. Hey, this smells nice.
Major Healy. Oh, Major Healy.
Call yourself.
All this time it is you I have loved, and I did not even know it.
You love me?
More than anything in the world.
Please, please!
Jeannie, I think you better let him out.
Anything you say, adorable one.
What on earth do you think you're doing? Water! Give me some water! Water! Will ya? Water! Water! Jeannie! What do you think you're doing, huh?
Do not speak my name again, or I will put you back in the oven. I will go pack my things, little love drop.
Love drop. Well, she was just kidding. See, it's probably a little job. Boy, whatever you said to her, it must have been a beaut.
I walked in and I said good morning, and I complimented her how wonderful her cake smelled.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, I believe you. What really happened?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you. She's in a bad mood.
Yeah, well, so am I.
Yeah, wait. Well, I'll light the oven.
Huh?
I'll light the oven.
Jeannie! Jeannie! You come out of there right now. your sweet life. Jeannie!
Oh, tell him not to speak my name.
Wait
It
a
makes
minute.
me want to destroy him.
I'm your master, Tony Nelson. Remember me, old
Oh,
Tony?
please. Me, I sent him to Siberia, adored one.
Adored one. I don't think we have time. We have a briefing in Dr. Bellow's office, maybe after the meeting.
I would like his blood to freeze.
Would you tell me what I did? Just tell me what I did. I don't even know.
Oh, he is talking to me again.
Listen, if you don't like ovens, I'd be quiet if I were you, right?
Yeah, but I haven't done anything. Will you just tell me? I mean, is
Oh,
there any...
treasure. When I think of all the years I've wasted with him, I could weep.
Oh, I know how hard it's been. But, oh, Raji's here now.
I'm all packed.
Yeah, well, listen, I've got to work till 6 o'clock.
Yes.
but-
Where shall I meet you?
Oh, I don't know if we should meet at my house or my villa or my chateau.
Well, you don't have a house or a villa or a chateau.
Well, it's not tonight yet. Oh, what a day this has been for me. No, let's go. You come with me.
Jeannie, look, I'm sorry if I've done anything. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm leaving. Jeannie, would you? Oh, stop it.
There. That should do it.
Thank you, sir. That'll be all. I'll be running along now.
Not until I get an explanation, Major.
An explanation, sir.
Yes. Frostbite in Cocoa Beach in July. Doesn't that strike even you as a little peculiar?
It's a part of Operation Deep Freeze, sir.
Operation Deep Freeze?
Yes, sir. It's a secret project Roger and I are working on to prepare us for the cold nights on the dark side of the moon.
Well, why wasn't I told of this? They shouldn't be doing medical experiments on you without my approval.
Well, it came up rather suddenly, sir. General Arlen got the idea in the middle of the night, and you weren't available.
But they still have no right to go on. General Arlen?
Yes.
I see.
If you'll excuse me, sir, I have to see Major Healy.
Yes.
Raj.
One his and one hers.
Towels.
Yachts. Look at that. A chateau in the Alps, a diamond mine, 3 model agencies, a chain of banks. This afternoon, I'm going to get down to my more important list.
That's not going to make you happy, Raj.
I know money can't buy happiness, but I'll just suffer with these things till the real thing comes along.
Could I ask you a favor?
All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you a yacht and 1 model agency.
I don't want those things.
How about a chateau and a diamond mine?
I'd like to talk to Jeannie.
Boy, you're really asking for it. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 1 Alp. Then maybe I can give you
I just want to say goodbye to her, Roger. I don't want her to hate me.
All right. I'll show you I'm as sentimental as the next man.
Oh, thanks, Raj.
Jeannie!
Oh, you called, oh, my beloved.
Dear, Tony would like to talk to you.
Oh, please do not make me talk to him.
Oh, I know how awful it's been being his Jeannie, but you just give him a little short talk, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. Make it short, huh?
Jeannie.
Do not say my name or I will not be able to control myself.
Look, I can understand you wanting another master, getting tired of me, but I don't understand why you hate me.
You are not deceiving me. You are an evil and cunning devil.
Evil and cunning? Well, this morning I was adorable. Look, Jeannie, I don't want you to hate me. Please, Jeannie. Now,
Thank you, Sergeant. Just put those papers on my desk. Oh, Major Nelson, I wonder if you would... Do you mind telling me what you're doing? Ice?
When you've been injured in an automobile or motorcycle accident, it's often difficult to know your legal rights. Remember, if you sign an insurance release, you may be giving up your right to receive any money for your injuries. Get help. Call the Injury Helpline. Discuss your case with an attorney near you for free, one who cares and takes the time to explain your legal rights and costs. You won't be charged any attorney fees unless you receive money for your injuries. Call the Injury Helpline now, 800-533-2700.
The news at 10 on WLVI TV. The right news at the right time.
We'll go live from the State House.
Get the news you want at a convenient time.
About to go on the air. Can I quote you on that?
Stay up on the news without staying up for it.
Great shot. Let's use it.
Get the jump on tomorrow, tonight.
Could be a flooding situation.
Stand by.
Complete news 1 hour earlier.
Good evening, I'm Jack Hines.
The news at 10 on Channel 56. The right news at the right time.
From Strawberry Bank's boat builder to the Currier Gallery of Art's landscape painters, New Hampshire's artists and craftsmen have made history with their hands for more than 4 centuries. Experience history in the making at Shaker Village and the more than 90 galleries and studios on the 1987 New Hampshire Visual Arts Map. For a free map, contact the League of New Hampshire Craftsmen Foundation, Concord, New Hampshire, 603-224-1471.
Raising 2 parents is a tough job for an only child.
You have to stay in love and you can't split up. Now you gotta kiss.
That's why Webster's at it 5 days a week.
Don't look at me. I understood that.
No kidding. He's really got his hands full.
Hi, guys. Webster?
Come on, take a tip from a kid who makes it look easy.
He's speechless, darling.
I think he's in shock.
Uh-huh.
It's Webster.
Coming this fall to WLVI TV.
Bless you, darling.
What are you doing here?
Oh, well, I came to nurse you, darling, so that you can get better and I can teach you how to swing in 73 different languages. Oh, you're going to be the best-known playboy in the whole world. I think we'll start in Rio.
We're not going to start any place. I'm an astronaut. I'm no playboy.
Oh, don't be a drag, darling. You're going to have to give all that up. Dude, I hope you can samba. Oh, dear, we're going to have to stop that nonsense.
Oh, look, if you'll just go away and leave me alone.
Oh, there. That's better. Kiss me, Tony, baby.
I'm sorry, lady. I've got work to do.
I can't wait to start training you.
Training me?
Yes, darling. How you ever stood that square sister of mine, I'll never know. She and Major Healy deserve one another.
Say, did you arrange for her to fall in love with Major Healy and start hating me?
Don't bother to thank me, darling. Perhaps we'll go to Marienbad. It's very chic at this time of year.
How'd you do it?
Gustave, do you like to ski, darling?
How did you get Jeannie to hate me?
It was terribly simple. All I did was switch lotions. Is that marvelous?
You switched the lotion.
Marvelous. She just didn't suspect a thing.
No, but she's not terribly bright, you know. I mean, you're a lot smarter than she is.
Oh, I know. Isn't it heaven?
Yeah, I gotta hand it to you, all right?
Oh, I'm the greatest.
Yeah. Well, I still don't understand how you were able to switch the flasks without Jeannie getting suspicious.
Oh, you see, darling, I simply told her that the white flask had the love lotion and the blue flask had the hate lotion. And then I changed them. Is that marvelous?
Marvelous.
I'm going to arrange for you to go without sleep. I want you to spend 24 hours a day figuring out ways to please me.
Well, I thought you were the genie and I was the master.
Oh, well, of course, darling, but I run a tight ship. You'll see.
But I hope you don't mind if I run out of the office and clean up a few things before I resign.
Oh, well, I don't know why you want to bother with all that dribble, but, say pretty please.
Pretty please.
Oh, this is going to be lovely. All right, run along, pet. But be back here by 6 o'clock. And don't be late, because if I lose my temper, you'll just hate yourself. Yes, I know you will, darling. Oh, you're gorgeous.
tell the pastry chef that I don't like the kind with the nuts.
Oh, lo siento mucho, señor. Yo hice los pasteles.
What does that mean?
I am the pastry chef.
Oh, of course you are. I like the nuts.
Bonjour, monsieur. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez?
Yeah, I must have the wrong place. I must have... Is this Major Healy's apartment?
Major Healy, ah oui, oui. Entrez, s'il vous plaît.
Make me a nut cake.
Gracias.
Gracias. Bye. Bye.
Hey, Raj.
Oh, hi, Tony.
Hi.
Oh, a little wine. Let me take that whole bottle. Hey, you came over just in time. I'm getting married in a few minutes. Whoa, don't touch that. Expensive. Very good. Very good stuff. Oh, I'm getting married in a few minutes here. Just glad you dropped by.
You're marrying someone?
Oh, I couldn't be helped. She swept me off my feet. I'd ask you to be the best man, but who wants to be married in an oven?
Yeah. You can't marry Jeannie.
I had no choice. I mean, I didn't want to break her heart. Well, no hard feelings, huh?
No hard feelings.
Oh, wait, you gotta taste these. With the nuts. These are delicious.
No, thank you. I'm not terribly hungry.
I know how you feel.
Raj, can I just wish the bride good luck?
Well, I don't want Jeannie to hate my best friend.
Thanks.
Jeannie.
Oh, yes, adorable one. What is this pig doing here?
Oh, the pig came in to wish us luck.
And wish you a happy marriage.
Isn't that nice?
Ooh, shall I destroy him now?
Not now. We're in the middle of an assignment.
Jeannie, you don't have anything to worry about.
Oh, he spoke my name again. Make him stop.
Control yourself, Jeannie.
Roger, I'm sorry. It's all over. Jeannie, darling.
Oh, now you shall die. Let us leave for our wedding. Everything is all arranged.
Yeah, you think we should leave him there like that?
Oh, very well.
How's that,
If
Tony?
he lies still, then the knife will not hurt him.
Wonderful.
Yeah. How's that?
Wonderful, Raj.
I cannot believe that we're really going to be married.
Neither can I. Oh, little cologne for the bridegroom, huh?
Ooh! Now, you shall both die.
What are you doing?
You are wicked and evil men, and you should be punished.
Oh, he's an evil and wicked man. Oh, I'm little Raj. You remember? Tell her to stop it.
You tell her she's your Jeannie.
Well, I just gave her back to you.
Thanks.
We shall see who is the bravest.
I know how brave I am. Will you please stop the knife?
I'm not afraid.
Good for you.
As long as she doesn't...
As long as I do not what?
Nothing.
Tell me, what is it you are afraid of?
It was nothing. Just nothing.
You had better tell me, or...
Just keep that white flask away from me.
White flask? Wait.
Oh, please, don't.
Ah,
no.
So this is what you were afraid of.
We've got a nice wing in her throat, and you're afraid of a little white flask.
Don't pour it on us, please. Don't pour it on me.
I shall pour it over both of you. Both of you, Oh, Master! Oh, Master, darling, what have I done to you?
It's all right, Jeannie. It's all over now. Get him out of there, will you?
Oh, boy. I've had some close shaves in my time, but that was ridiculous.
I do not understand what happened.
This is what happened, Jeannie.
But that is my birthday present from my sister.
Yeah.
The white bottle is to make me love you better, and the blue bottle is to make me hate your enemies.
Your sister switched the flasks.
Oh, she did not.
She did.
Does this mean the wedding's off?
I'm afraid so, Rod.
Oh.
Yeah, well, easy come, easy go.
Oh, I'm so glad it is all over.
No, it's not over quite yet.
Why?
Your sister wants to make a slave of me, and it's 6 o'clock.
Oh.
Morning, Fred. Morning, Bert. Let's go, boys. That ice cream's not going to mine itself.
Say, these Gold Rush bars are a real gold mine, eh, Bert?
Right. Ice cream, peanuts, caramel.
Rich, chocolatey coating.
Yeah.
Gold Rush bars sure look good, eh, Bert? Bert, Hey, Bert, don't eat our profits.
Sorry, I lost my head.
Gold Rush bars and new Gold Rush nuggets. The precious ice cream treats, mined by penguins.
Hey, Fred, you want to grab a cold one?
Real funny. Gold Rush in your grossest freezer.
Jody Banks is more than a beautiful blonde. She's got nerves of steel, and when she wants, she packs a real punch.
Yep, that's me, old smiling, take a fall Banks.
Yeah, keep up the good work.
When Jody's on the job, the stunts are as spectacular as she is beautiful. So come along for the ride with Jody and the boys, if you dare, on The Fall Guy.
Catch the action weeknights at 7 on WLVI TV.
Excuse me, that's the TV Guide Fall Preview issue, right?
What? Yeah.
With all the new series, the star specials, movies.
Yeah.
You've got the last 2 fall previews.
Well, one's for my mother. It's a great issue.
I know.
Are you an announcer?
Oh, just starting, actually. I'd like to get into TV Guide. I mean, TV. I need TV Guide.
You do have a nice voice.
Attention shoppers, don't miss TV Guide's fall preview issue.
You're surrounded.
Here.
Attention
Thanks.
shoppers, don't miss TV Guide's fall preview issue.
Okay.
It wasn't that long ago that several small bones were discovered, which provided a missing link. Suddenly, things that at one time were mysterious seemed to make more sense. There are now new monkeys.
Music and Madness, the new monkeys, coming this fall to Channel 56.
Six o'clock. He doesn't know how lucky he is.
No, steady. Easy, old man. Watch it.
Is that?
Am I late?
What is it?
I hope I'm not late.
What happened to him?
Your sister put a spell on me before she left. Yes, you turned him into an old man. Do something!
Well, I can't. I can't remove the age spell of another Jeannie. Blast her.
Now, wait, young lady, and I want to be a famous playboy. We'll go to Marienbad and to Rio and dance the samba all night.
And who'll keep you awake, darling?
There's a point there. No? Shall we go?
Ha! I'd be a laughing stock. Darling, put him to bed and give him some warm milk and crackers. I'm going where the action is. It serves me right for having such a dumb sister. Ciao.
It worked! It worked! Yeah, it worked.
I told you it would, Master.
Oh, you're a wonderful girl. Yeah, Jeannie, you're marvelous.
Now she will leave you alone.
I certainly hope.
I really cannot blame her for trying to get you. You are the most attractive man I have ever met.
Well, that's very kind of you, my dear. Now, if you would just...
In fact, I cannot blame any woman for trying to get you.
Well, most sweet of you, but if you'd change me back to my youthful self, I'd be very grateful.
I do not think so. Well, it is much safer this way.
You mean you're going to keep them all?
Well, yes, then other women will not bother him.
Yeah, surely you'll just now turn me back into my right.
No, Master,
self.
believe me, it is for your own good. You will enjoy being old. I will take very good care of you.
Hear
You will
what
have
she's
milk
saying?
and crackers in the afternoon.
Milk and crackers.
And I will give you a nap in the good of the house when it's cold, when it's warm.
Like to play detective? Here's a case for you. The case of the missing calcium. Think cornflakes has calcium? Oh, I'm sorry, there's none there. Shredded wheat? Foiled again. Of all these cereals, only one has calcium. Total. It makes perfect sense. The one that gives you 100% of 9 vitamins and iron is also the only one that's a major source of calcium. So, if you're trying to track down more calcium like I am, the place to look is obvious. Total.
How can you have a home-cooked meal without being home to cook it? Easy, with the Rival Crock-Pot Slow Cooker. From simple soups to gourmet meals. Be creative. There's an endless number of delicious possibilities. The Crock-Pot Slow Cooker with removable stoneware. yeah, now you're cooking.
It's a chunk of cheddar cheese and a chip. Cheese and chips. A chunk of cheddar cheese and a chip. Cheese and chips. Or a chip of zesty nacho cheese with chili spices, if you please. It's a chunk of cheddar cheese and a chip.
The Keebler elves start with golden corn to make chips flavored with real cheddar and real nacho spices. New cheese and chips.
There's nacho and cheddar. Who knows which you'll like better?
New cheese and chips from Keebler.
It's a chunk of cheddar cheese and a chip.
Come on, he's asleep. Let's see what we got here. He's gonna teach me how to throw a knuckleball. We're gonna read poetry together. I'll get him to do all of my math homework. It's great, we own this guy. He's going to do whatever we tell him.
Go to bed.
Scott Baio stars in the all-new Charles in Charge.
Saturday nights at 7 here on Channel 56.
Hiya, kids. I'll go down here. Flintstones? You bet we've got them. It's a Friday afternoon at 56. There, next. Stand by.
Coming up next, there's always magic and fun around when Samantha is in town. Bewitched is next. Stay tuned.
Electronics.
The key to the future.
Computer technology.
Good job opportunities in this field.
Microprocessors.
High technology. Takes training to master this.
And ATI Wilburn's commitment to technology provides the way to career training. Training that can prepare you for a career in computer technology. Training for careers in computers, robotics, fiber optics, microprocessors, industrial electronics, and more. It all starts at ATI Wilburn. Call ATI Wilburn at 935-3838. ATI Wilburn, 935-3838.
Theirs was a love like no other. Meg Foster and Perry King star in A Different Story tonight at 8 on WLVI TV.
What are you doing?
Eating a daisy.
Shall I mention that that's just a teeny bit ridiculous?
I admit it's ridiculous, but I can't help myself.
I think I'd better follow the bouncing ball. I've heard enough about the clay and Durwood pushing the mortal way. I'll be watching as he grows wide with flowers piling up inside. Love, Mother.
Now, that's what I call a meddling
Mother, you come
here right away and de-spell Darren. Your joke is in very poor taste. No pun intended. Mother, you come here this instant.
Well. It looks like Derwin is rehearsing to be a snail.
Well. It's the queen of the sick jokes.
Darren, Mother, I know how you feel, but don't you think you've gone a little bit too far?
Not at all. I could have given him an appetite for rubber ducks.
She does have a point there, Darren.
I'd give you an argument if I weren't dying for a bouquet of zinnias.
His name is forcing my granddaughter to use her hands when she has the world at her nose. I won't abide that, Samantha.
De-spell him, Mother.
Very well. Your sense of values is becoming extremely polluted.
And don't come back!
Here, sweetheart. How about some Irish stew?
No, thanks, honey. Your mother, the wicked witch, has spoiled my appetite. Yes?
Mr. Walden R. Campbell is here, sir.
Oh, send him in.
Campbell. There, Stephen. Miss Campbell. Tate, nice looking receptionist you got out there. I like the way her chips are stacked. Well, if you fellas are anything like me, you want to get down to business, right?
Right. We thought we'd start with these layouts.
Medicine keeps the blood thin and running nicely through the veins. Like my old Uncle Clyde used to say, never discuss business before lunch.
Well, we do have a standing 12:30 reservation at the Golden Spoon.
Well, meantime, no sense letting the old blood thicken up on us, huh?
Thank you. Cheers. Cheers.
Needs a little something. Oh, yeah.
Don't be timid. Push it, work with it, get to know your Clay. Hi, Clay. I'm supposed to get to know you. What are you doing? I'm sculpting. Mortal style.
Oh, how repulsive. That's like Picasso painting with his feet.
It's going to be a bust of Darren.
A bust of Durwood. Oh, he's already a bust.
Mother, you're a laugh riot.
All right, gentlemen, let's get down to business, huh? Now, Campbell Sporting Goods is very much in need of an image change, and I think that McMahon & Tate is just the firm that can do it. Now, let's hear it. How do you think you can help my company's public image?
Mr. Campaign, our Campbell. Don't we think somebody ought to order lunch?
Good idea. Let's run it up the flagpole and see if anybody salutes.
You guys have already had 10 or 12 olives. That's enough lunch for anybody. Well, let's get down to business, huh? Now, I want to hear the entire campaign concept. Now, how does it go?
I'm not sure. Larry, sing a few bars.
Oh, boy. 10 or 12 martinis and you guys are wiped out, huh? What has happened to the men of America?
I think we're going downhill.
I think it's too late for lunch. We'd better get back to the office.
Right. Good thinking.
Okay. Go ahead. Now, look, it's 4 o'clock. I'll meet you back here at 6 for cocktails. I'll be right here.
Why don't we make a dinner? At Darren's place.
At my place?
That's very gracious of you, Darren.
Sam!
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi. Did I call you about dinner tonight?
No.
I didn't think so. Well, I should have, because Larry and a very important client are coming over to dinner tonight. I couldn't get out of it.
Your eyes are pink. Make that red.
I had a very liquid afternoon with Mr. W.R. Campbell. He's the first 90-proof client we've ever had. Honey, do you mind pulling together dinner for two more?
I have an hour or so I can manage. As long as you're slightly anesthetized, this may be a good time to show you my artwork.
Well, I really need a nap.
Yeah, well, come on.
Nice. It's got a lot of texture.
You know what it is?
It's
It's you.
That's me?
Well, it's sort of an impressionistic work. Sort of. You hate it.
Well.
Don't let it bother you, Samantha. He wouldn't know a Rodin from a hot rock.
Speaking of rocks, how's chances of you climbing back under yours?
How would you like to be a carrot growing in a field of radish?
Sarah, now please, stop it, both of you.
Samantha, what can you expect from a crotchety old bat who learned to read from the Dead Sea Scrolls?
Talk about my age, Willie. One of these days, Samantha, you're going to find yourself married to a 170-pound warthog.
Now, Mother, he didn't really mean it. He's just, tired.
He's tired, all right.
You'll excuse me. I have to get started on dinner. Be good.
My life was a drag because my job was a drag. Until I went to Wilfred Beauty Academy. Wilfred taught me hairstyling and makeup, too.
It's a beautiful life when you love what you do. When you love what you do. It's a beautiful life.
Wilfred showed me and even helped me find a job near home. So, if your life's a drag, change it.
Call Wilfred Beauty Academy in Boston, Malden, 542-1755.
The sunshine, the road, and your bike. Put them together and they spell enjoyment. But throw in a careless driver and it can spell trouble. The majority of accidents involving motorcycles happen when a driver makes a left turn in front of an approaching rider, leaving the cyclist with no time to react and nowhere to go. Fernald Blumenthal and Associates help people who've been injured in an accident. Call 1-800-341-1950. First office visit free.
Like to play detective? Here's a case for you. The case of the missing calcium. Think cornflakes has calcium? Oh, I'm sorry, there's none there. Shredded wheat? Foiled again. Of all these cereals, only one has calcium. Total. It makes perfect sense. The one that gives you 100% of 9 vitamins and iron is also the only one that's a major source of calcium. So, if you're trying to track down more calcium like I am, the place to look is obvious. Total.
How can you have a home-cooked meal without being home to cook it? Easy, with the rival crock-pot slow cooker. From simple soups to gourmet meals. Be creative. There's an endless number of delicious possibilities. The crock-pot slow cooker with removable stoneware. Yeah, now you're cooking.
Darren, Oh, my stars.
No! Oh, your mother. It seems there's been a sudden improvement here.
Well, you know what a perfectionist mother is.
That's not the word I have for it. I'm getting rid of this. Out! You clown! That's all we need around here tonight, a talking statue. Samantha, I hate to tell you this, but your mother is not only a witch, she's warped.
Utterly charming.
Endora, may I make a respectful request? Butt out.
Darren, Mother, this happens to be a very important evening for Darren, you see, and
I couldn't care less about the importance. Samantha, dear, is that cocoa vin I smell?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is.
How thoughtful of you to prepare my favorite dish. When did we know?
We eat at 7:30. You take your broom to a drive-in or something. You're not invited.
That's all right, Samantha. If this is the way Durwood thinks a mother-in-law should be treated, he's in for a very interesting evening.
That must be Larry. Let's not torture ourselves with a lot of goodbyes, shall we, Endora?
Very well.
Boy, am I asking for it.
I think this is just the beginning of a very long evening.
Stay with me.
Boy, what a head. It's a good thing Louise wasn't home to see me pass out under the coffee table.
Darren made it all the way upstairs.
Oh. Oh, hi, Endora.
Larry Tate.
It's always nice to see you, Endora.
Thank you.
I didn't know your mother-in-law was going to join us.
Neither did I.
Mother just pops in from time to time.
Yes, I'm supposed to be in Paris in 20 minutes. But it's going to be a little difficult fighting those headwinds.
Now there's a sense of humor. Darren, that's a fantastic likeness of you.
Oh, it isn't that good.
You mean you did this, Sam?
Samantha just started sculpting this morning.
You mean you finished this in one day?
Well, if she wanted to, she could whip one up just like that.
How about a drink?
Fine. Sam, when you get a couple of moments, do you think you could do one of me?
Oh, I don't.
Of course she will. As a matter of fact, she might have a little surprise around here for you.
I can't get over this. Where'd your mother go?
Well, I guess she went to Paris.
I'll get that.
I'll get you a drink, sweetheart.
Sam, I had no idea you had so much talent.
I'm glad you made it, Miss Campbell.
Yeah, thanks.
Campbell?
Mr. Campbell, this is my wife, Samantha.
How do you do? I'm sorry I'm a little late. I had to attend a ribbon-cutting ceremony. A friend of mine opened a bar.
And I don't suppose you'd care for a drink, Mr. Campbell.
Oh, that's right, Mrs. Stevens. 3 or 4, yes. 1, never.
I'll get it.
Them. You can put them all in one glass. Oh,
Well, why don't we all go and sit down to dinner?
Oh, before we do, I want Mr. Campbell to see this. Samantha did this bust of Darren in one day.
Now, that's a chrome-plated gas. Where's the boy with the sauce?
Pardon me. I hope everybody's hungry. Dinner's ready.
No, ask the little lady. We'll just take the spirits to the table. It'll help break up all that chewing.
Let's just see if we can't add a dash more interest to Durwood's evening.
We'll have our brandy in the den, all right, Mr. Campbell?
As long as it's brandy, we'll have it any place you choose.
Darren? Look! This is the surprise Andorra was talking about. Sam! I never realized I had such a beautifully shaped head. Thanks, Sam. Oh, you little Dickens.
Oh, it was sort of a party favor. Mother helped again.
Oh, yes, it's amazing how much help we get around here from Sam's mother.
I would have done one of Mr. Campbell, but I didn't know what he looked like.
Sweetheart, can I see you in the kitchen for a minute?
I'll watch that for you.
You know something, Campbell? This thing looks like it could talk. How do you do? How about a shot of that brandy?
Right.
Mother? Darren's willing to apologize. Mother?
Maybe I better go and see what's happening in the other room. You keep trying.
I think I'll put me where the light's better. Easy does it, fella. Darren got the statue wired for sound, huh?
Why, did you hear something?
Yeah, why? Did you hear something?
Can't you guys take a joke?
Why don't we have our brandy in the den?
Yeah. Why don't we have our brandy in the den?
I think it's very impolite of them to leave you out of that meeting, gentlemen.
Sam made a set of those for each room. Larry, why don't you put that right there? Sit on, Mr. Campbell. Larry? Can I freshen up things? Larry? Well. Now, I think we can bring W.R. Campbell Sporting Goods into every home in America. Here's the number one art layout we had in mind. Mr. Campbell? Yeah, good. Now, here we see the impact of sports on the youth. Campbell Sports. You ought to see an allergy.
Lifelike, aren't they?
Larry, would you like a little spot of the...
No. No, thank you.
Oh. Now, here's the layout we use for use in trade magazines to open up new avenues in the direction of sales to colleges, pro football teams, etc., etc. Mr. Campbell.
Fine.
Mother, Darren suffered enough. Oh, Mother, one of these days, pow!
Here we see every item in W.R. Campbell's line, which will wear out at the drop of a hat.
You couldn't have said what I thought you said.
No, he couldn't have said that. It's all a mirage brought on by the booze.
Mr. Campbell, you don't hear a mirage. You see a mirage.
Oh, I am seeing and hearing both. Those two lumps of rock are talking.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Nope.
They're not talking, huh? Okay.
Darren?
Mr. Campbell, let's try and stay with the business at hand, shall we? Now, if you'll just let me show you this next layout, I'm sure that we can convince you that McMahon and Tate are the logical choice to bring to your company exactly what you need. Speaking of that, why don't you bring me a salami sandwich?
too. Heavy on the mail.
That does it. No more business talk. I'm getting out of here.
Mr. Campbell, what about the account?
You got it, son. You got it. Just give me something to sign.
I've got a contract here. Now, let's have a drink to this.
Oh, never again. Boy, when you go from pink elephants to talking rocks, it's time to quit. How do you spell Campbell?
Train for your future now. Skilled labor is in demand. At New England Tractor Trailer Training School, we offer classes to drive a big rig in 6 weeks. We offer placement assistance upon graduation, and financial aid assistance is available to qualified students. Day and evening classes are now enrolling. Call New England Tractor Trailer Training at 617-328-0250. Call now, 617-328-0250 for the road to success.
If you've been hurt in an accident, you may have valuable claims for lost income, pain, and suffering. It pays to know your rights, and a good lawyer doesn't have to cost a lot of money. And Charles Campo Associates will handle your case on a percentage basis. We don't get paid until you win your case. Call us at 742-6600 for a free personal consultation. At Charles Campo Associates, we help injured people. We work for you.
You see, this is the concept I was talking about. It's important.
The electronics instructors at ITT Technical Institute not only have real knowledge and real experience in the field of electronics.
I see what you mean.
They're also real people who want you to succeed.
Yeah. Come on, I'll walk you out. You feel better now?
Oh, yeah, thanks a lot.
Call ITT Technical Institute today at 1-800-942-0088 for this informative brochure. Call now.
There's a cold war on, an ice cream war, in Comfort and Joy.
There are things going on in this town that would make your hair curl.
It seems so stupid. It's almost like a joke. People getting so angry about ice cream. It's a joke. You're all crackers.
Nothing like a family feud, Dickie, is there?
Crazy people. You're all crazy people.
Comfort and Joy, a flavorful comedy, Wednesday night at 8 on WLVI TV.
Sam, Mr. Campbell's leaving. And we made our deal.
Good night, Mr. Campbell.
Good night, Mrs. Stevens. This has been the weirdest evening I've ever had. Come on, Tate, would you mind pouring me home?
Good night, Sam. Good night, Larry. We'll be talking to you in the morning, Mr. Campbell.
Afternoon.
Oh, congratulations. Was someone looking for me?
Now she shows up.
Mother, I know you think you made a shambles of this evening, but it turned out just fine. Mr. Campbell signed the contract, and Darren has the account.
As a matter of fact, if it hadn't been for you, we may not have gotten the account at all. Worth a couple of million in billings.
You certainly know how to disgust a person.
Well, just another run-of-the-mill day in the life of the Stevens.
Hey, how about that salami sandwich?
Heavy on the mail.
Mother dear, I think you forgot something. Mother, come back here. Oh, good grief.
Listen to these Computer Learning Center graduates.
When I graduated from Computer Learning Center, I had my choice of 6 different positions.
They also helped me get my first position in the computer field.
I graduated on a Tuesday and had a job by Friday night.
The transition that's taken place is tremendous. The amount of money I'm making now is more than twice as much as I've ever made in my life.
When you don't know where you're going, go to Computer Learning Center. Phone 776-3500.
Lose more for less. Save 50% at Weight Loss Clinic.
I lost 25 pounds to weigh 117.
I've lost 72 pounds and it's taken 20 weeks. It's great.
I lost 45 pounds in 10 weeks.
and it was the fastest 10 weeks I've ever had.
I've lost 24 pounds, and it approximately 9 weeks.
What will your friends say about your new spring look?
They said, oh, I didn't recognize you. You're so thin.
Joanne, is that you? I said, yeah, don't I look great? And I twirl around in circles.
And it's the first time in my life I've been called skinny, and the only thing I can say is thank you.
Save on your new spring look. The Weight Loss Clinic $98 program is only $49.
My clothes are too big.
Whatever I want to wear, I can wear.
For women's places in the mall, I have to agree with them. I love to shop.
Save 50% on your new spring look at Weight Loss Clinic. No pills, chemicals, or supplements. The $98 program is only $49. Call now and lose more for less.
Why do you read TV Guide?
The thing I like about it is that it saves time. You can just rummage through this real quick and...
Rummage?
Rummage through it.
Rummage through
it. That's a technical term.
What is rummaging?
That's where you open it like this and go... That's
called rummaging?
That's called rummaging.
Buy TV Guide. It's the best thing on television.
Who's been at your side more during your life? TV Guide or your mother?
My mother. Sorry.
Social Terrorism, a national juried exhibition being presented by Blue Gallery now through October 10th at Mobius, 354 Congress Street in Boston. The Social Terrorism Show presents the works of 30 artists from across the United States. Open auditions for the Northeastern University Concert Chorus will be held on Wednesday, September 30th from 6 to 8:30 p.m., room 354 of the Ruggles Building on the main campus of Northeastern University. For more information, call them at 437-2671. Don't go away now, because there's more magic in the air with Barbara Eden and Larry Hagman. I Dream of Jeannie is next on WLVI TV.
One who work hard to get you everything you're entitled to. I'm attorney Jim Sokoloff. My business is personal injury law. I've been at it for 16 years. We've helped thousands of people collect the money they deserve for on-the-job injuries, auto and motorcycle accidents, medical malpractice, and more. If you've been injured, call this number. It costs nothing to talk to us.
Theirs was a love like no other. Meg Foster and Perry King star in A Different Story tonight at 8 on WLVI TV.
Announced that women applicants will be interviewed today for the new space program that will send an American man and woman team of astronauts as the first couple on the moon. Why did you not tell me that you were going to the moon with a woman?
Slipped my mind.
Well, I hope you have a very enjoyable dinner with your lady astronaut.
Do you really want to know why I didn't tell you?
No.
No?
Mm-mm. What is it?
Oh, well, I'm trying to get out of the project.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, who wants to go to the moon with a female Louis Pasteur?
Oh, I remember Professor Pasteur. He had a darling beard.
Yeah. Well, have you ever seen any of these lady scientists? And forget it.
Would you like me to help you get out of the project, Master?
No, I'll handle it myself. Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good day. Oh, sister, you surprised me. You surprised me even more, darling, falling for that line about a female Louise Pasteur. Oh, What do you mean? Sweetie pie, the day of the horn-rimmed glasses, long tweed skirt, and flat shoes is over. Nowadays, they wear mini smocks. Oh, in a laboratory? Well, that's why so many labs have blown up. The men scientists keep dropping their test tubes. You mean to say my master will be living on the moon with a beautiful girl? Mm-hmm. What will I do? Leave everything to your big sister. I'll make sure your master doesn't get off that launch pad with another woman. Would you do that for me? Darling, have I ever let you down?
It occurs to me, gentlemen, that your anxieties over this mission are predicated on the fact that the applicants will turn out to be dull, drab, intellectual females.
Well, sir, based on my past experience...
Well, now, Major, let me assure you that the woman scientist image has changed. The day of the horn-rimmed glasses, the long tweed skirt, and the flat shoes is over.
Honestly, sir, based on my experience, I really can't agree with you there.
Oh, send in the first applicant, will you please?
Dr. Bellows, I also think that this person ought to be trained
You'll
in exactly
see.
the same procedure that we are.
Dr. Bellows?
Yes.
I'm Professor Henrietta Swanson.
Oh, how do you do, Professor?
How do you do?
This is Major Nelson.
Major Nelson?
How do you do?
And Major Healy.
How do you do, Major Healy?
I see by your application that you're teaching nuclear physics at Carver College.
Yes, that's right.
Good. May I take your coat?
Yeah, I'll take it. Do you mind telling me to dress up at Carver College?
Well, you see, on my lunch hour, I moonlight as a cocktail waitress.
Why don't I take the professor over to the lunar mock-up and show her the base operation?
Let's not be premature, Major.
I'm afraid I have to get back to the restaurant.
Well, I haven't eaten yet. I'll drive you.
Major Healy, now remember, we have another applicant to screen. Thank you very much, Professor Swanson. We'll let you know.
Yes. Professor Swanson, is that... We let you know. Yes. We'll let you know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't get cold. Nuclear physicist, eh? I don't think we need look any further, sir. I think that this woman probably meets...
Now, let me remind you that we need 2 women, Major, one for the backup team.
I wonder what yours is going to look like. This is strictly business.
Excuse me. I'm Dr. Rita Walters. You must be Dr. Bellows.
Yes, how do you do, Doctor? Oh, excuse me, this is Major Nelson.
How do you do, Dr. Walters?
And Major Healy. Oh. Well, you certainly come well qualified. BA, BS, MA, PhD. And I see by your record that you spent a great deal of time in the Middle East.
That's right, Doctor.
I was very intrigued by your hobbies.
Oh, really? What are they?
Oh, carpet making and flying.
Now, before we make the final pairings of teams in this project, we'll conduct a series of tests. Since the man and woman who land on the moon will be totally isolated from the rest of the universe, it is extremely important that they be compatible.
I don't think there's any question about the professor and I being compatible, sir. She moonlights as a cocktail waitress, and I moonlight in cocktail lounges.
The computer will make the proper decision, Major Healy.
I'm counting on it.
We all are.
Now then, these are very simple questions, and I'll ask that you make your response on the cards in front of you. First question. If you were furnishing a house, what style would you use? Early American, contemporary, Danish modern, or French provincial? Major Healy. Have you answered that question? Good. Second question. Now, what is your favorite dog? German Shepherd, French Poodle, English Sheepdog, or Mexican Chihuahua? No humming. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the results are now coming through.
Oh, boy, are we going to have a lot of fun on the moon? Ask the machine what time we leave, huh?
Now, as to the type of furnishing, Professor Swanson, you answered early American. And Major Healy, you answered French provincial.
Wait a minute. I didn't hum French provincial. Oh, I love early American. I am an early American. Don't I have an old spinning wheel in the parlor?
Well, on these cards, it would appear that Major Nelson and Professor Swanson are the more compatible team. Of course, the final selection will be made after the physical fitness test.
Yeah, physical fitness test?
Yes, the woman applicant who demonstrates the best coordination and physical fitness will be on your number one team, Major Nelson, and the other will be on the backup team with Major Healy.
Dr. Bellows, that's unfair.
Oh?
Well, you see, I was the national women's gymnastic champion in college.
And what about you, Dr. Walters?
Oh, I was a 97-pound weakling, darling.
Now then, ladies, our first test will be chin-ups. Professor Swanson, you first, please. Would you like to try now, Dr. Walters? Very good. And now we'll move over to the basketball court.
Yeah, we're going to be playing a lot of basketball in the moon. A lot of basketball.
Yeah. Well, we'll now test your coordination, ladies, by each of you attempting to sink some baskets. Professor Swanson, you first. Very good. Thank you. Very good. And now, Dr. Walters, if you please.
Well, I've never done this before, but it looks like it's a gas.
Excellent, Dr. Walters. Excellent. And now, if we'll just go... Oh, excuse me. Well, congratulations, Dr. Walters. You've just been chosen to train with Major Nelson in our simulated lunar house.
Well...
That is, if the Olympic team doesn't steal you away from us.
Oh, believe me, no one's going to steal me from Major Nelson. I have some marvelous plans for us.
Say, how did you do that anyway? I gave it a try myself.
Excuse me, Major Nelson. This is your new teammate.
Oh, welcome aboard, Dr. Walters.
Well, at least you get a nice consolation prize, Professor.
Oh, what's that, Major?
Me.
Well, gentlemen, we have some additional work in my office. Ladies, we'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Yes, tomorrow at 8 o'clock, Professor.
Sister?
Oh, well, look who's here. You look worried, Pet.
I am. Did you not say you would keep other women off the launch pad with my master?
That's right.
But they have just selected you to go on this project with him.
Oh, yes, but I'm not another woman. I'm your sister.
But you will go to the moon with my master.
Oh, don't be such a square, darling. The moon is a dull lump of clay.
Oh, you mean you will not go there?
I would be caught dead there. The really swinging planet is Venus.
I just bought this quality flatbed on sale. I made a smart buy.
I just bought this Craftmatic 2 adjustable bed, and I paid over $100 less for my bed than that guy.
I have problems when I read. I have to stack up pillows.
I simply press this button, and instantly my bed positions itself for perfect reading.
I have problems when I snack. I spill stuff. Why did I buy a flat bed?
My Craftmatic 2 positions itself for perfect eating.
I paid top price, and I still don't get a good night's sleep.
I'm no dummy. I bought a Craftmatic 2 adjustable bed.
Be smart. Don't buy any bed until you get this free information by mail about the Craftmatic 2 adjustable bed that costs less than many flat beds. Call toll-free now for free information.
To order, call toll-free 1-800-821-2106. 1-800-821-2106. Call 1-800-821-2106 toll-free 1-800-821-2106.
The sunshine, the road, and your bike. Put them together and they spell enjoyment. But throw in a careless driver and it can spell trouble. The majority of accidents involving motorcycles happen when a driver makes a left turn in front of an approaching rider, leaving the cyclist with no time to react and nowhere to go. Fernald Blumenthal and Associates help people who've been injured in an accident. Call 1-800-341-1950. First office visit free.
At last, the brick has caught up with technology. And less is more. New England Brickmaster introduces the U.S. Brick System. Half-inch bricks custom installed in less time for less money than thick brick. Insulation cuts energy bills. Beautify your home. Give your business a new look. Architects, builders cut masonry costs. Less is more with the U.S. Brick System. For information, call New England Brickmaster or look us up in the Yellow Pages under Brick.
Yes. Oh, hi. Come on in.
Good evening, Major.
How you doing? Hi. What can I do for you?
We're just on our way to dinner.
We wanted to ask you to join us, didn't we, Major?
Oh, I couldn't.
Tell him you insist he join us for dinner.
She wants me to tell you, I insist you join us for dinner.
Roger, that's the most gracious invitation I've ever had, but really, Professor, I can't.
You can't? Oh, well, that's great. It's part of the program. We want to see if we're compatible for dinner.
Quick thinking.
Yeah. Major Nelson?
Yes?
They told me at NASA I might find Professor Swanson here.
Oh, yes, Professor?
Yes.
Sugar!
Turk! What are you doing here?
Well, I just stopped by to see who you're going to the moon with.
Not me. Him.
Oh, well, I'm just part of the runner-up team. We'll probably never get off the ground.
Major Healy, Major Nelson, this is my fiance, Turk Parker.
Turk Parker. The all-pro linebacker?
That's right.
Well, how do you do?
Major Healy and I were just on our way to dinner.
Yeah, well, I have a good idea. Why don't you join us?
I have a better idea. Why don't you join us?
That's a better idea.
You could tell Turk all about the project.
Well, look, it's a little late, and I forgot I had another dinner engagement. I think I'll just go home and I
have one question I'd like to answer now.
Well, what's that?
What happens when you and my girl get to the moon?
Well, we plan to read a lot. I'm going to the library to pick up some books.
Right. I'm sorry it gets like this.
Good night, Major.
Been a pleasure meeting you, Turk.
Major Nelson?
Thanks, Al. It's been a pleasure. Jeannie? Jeannie?
Oh, Master.
Yeah, I've got something to tell you, young lady.
Dr. Walters is my sister.
Dr. Walters is your sister?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, well, you knew about it? You asked her to do this?
Oh, no, Master.
Well, it won't work. She can't go. The whole point of this project is to put two people on the moon together and see what'll happen to them. And she's not a people. She's a genie.
No, Master.
You start blinking. You get her out of the situation right away.
No, Master.
What do you really know?
Well, I cannot.
Why not?
Well, it does not work on genies.
Well, something better work, or she's going to be with me in that lunar house for 3 whole months.
Lunar house?
Yeah, well, it's a room where they lock us up.
And she cannot get out?
That's right.
Well, that is the answer.
What? What's the answer?
Genies are afraid of being bottled up. The moment she discovers that she cannot get out, she will be terrified.
And she'll panic, and they'll wash her out of the project.
Huh? I certainly hope so, Master, or I'm afraid you are going to be swinging on Venus.
What? You sure you're not getting a closed-in feeling?
All I feel is togetherness.
We're going to test your breaking point, Doctor.
Woo, groovy.
Yeah. Okay. Up you go.
Major Nelson, where are you?
He's up there.
Dr. Walters, what's he doing up there?
What are you doing up there, Major Baby?
I'm testing the weightlessness.
He's testing weightlessness.
It's too early for that. Get him down immediately. Dr. Walters, what in the world is happening?
I was just trying to get Major...
Go to the panel board and press the vacuum pressure button.
Yay, Dad.
I don't think this is right.
Hello, Dr. Fellows.
She didn't fall apart. I fell apart.
I cannot understand it. I was sure she would be terrified at being alone in a closed place.
No, she wasn't the least bit terrified. Alone? No, she was never alone for a second. I was her security blanket. We've got to get her bottled up and out of this before she ruins the whole project.
Oh, but if she suddenly disappears, how are you going to explain it to NASA?
I won't have to explain it to NASA. Because she's not suddenly going to disappear. Oh, listen.
You sent for me, Major.
Oh, yes, Dr. Walters. I thought since we're both in the project, we might as well spend as much time as possible together.
Groovy.
Yes. Physical fitness is a key factor. We've got to keep our bodies in good shape.
Yeah. Well, one of our bodies is in good shape already.
Yes. Now, the first thing we ought to do is start practicing on the lunar landing chute.
What is the lunar landing chute?
Oh, well, it's this right here. You see, when we land on the moon, we'll have to get to the surface through a tube similar to this one.
Well, what'll they think of next?
You want to try it on for size?
No, it's not my bag.
You're not afraid, are you?
No.
Well, go ahead. Try it on. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, you'll be in the tube with me?
Sure.
Oh, well, that's a whole other scene.
Go ahead.
Major Nelson!
Dr. Bellows, how are you?
May I ask what you're doing with that trash can?
Yeah, I'm throwing it out, sir.
Well, I know that, but why?
Well, it's classified trash, sir, and it should be thrown out by a classified man who's classified to throw out the classified trash. I make myself clear.
All of our janitors have security clearances.
They haven't come on duty yet, sir. They don't come on until 6 o'clock. And I thought I'd just tidy up the gymnasium. You show me a clean gymnasium, I'll show you a clean astronaut.
Major Nelson, where's Dr. Walters?
Dr. Walters.
Dr. Walters!
Sorry, I'm late.
Dr. Walters, here's Dr.
I want you both to report to the lunar house at 1600.
Yes, right, sir. We'll be there at 1600. Right. Jeannie! Hey, you made it just in time. You are Jeannie, aren't you? I mean, I really can't tell.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you're my Jeannie.
Now we'll have another go at the lunar house familiarization. And this time, Major Nelson, try to exercise a little more self-control.
I think everything will be just fine this time, sir.
Oh, you do not have to worry about him.
Listen, I want you to wait a few minutes and then really crack up.
Oh, must I, Master?
Jeannie, it's the only way we're going to get Dr. Walters out of the project.
But now that I am here, I'm thinking how wonderful it would be to be alone with you on the moon.
Jeannie, the whole idea of the project is to put a man and a woman on the moon together. Now, you're not a woman. That's beside the point.
What is going on, Major Nelson? We keep losing our picture.
Please, Master. I will keep house for you on the moon just like we do on Earth.
We've just lost the audio, too.
You go over there and sit down. Dr. Bellows, I think I found the problem.
Oh, Master!
Jeannie!
Oh, Master!
Pull
What
the
are you
switch!
doing?
Pull the switch!
What switch?
The red one!
Which? Oh! Yes, Master. Do not worry. Do not worry.
Major Nelson, what's going on? What's happening?
Jeannie!
Thank you, Dr. Walters. Dr. Bellows, I think we've remedied the situation.
Incredible. It just shows you never know how things are going to work out. We're going to have to find a replacement.
Gee, it's too bad. I hope you weren't too disappointed, sir.
I'm sure you will be able to find someone to replace me.
Replace you? Oh, my dear Dr. Walters, you're going to the moon. I'm replacing Major Nelson.
My life was a drag because my job was a drag. Until I went to Wilfred Beauty Academy. Wilfred taught me hairstyling and makeup too.
It's a beautiful life when you love what you do. When you love what you do. It's a beautiful life.
Wilfred showed me and even helped me find a job near home. So, if your life's a drag, change it.
Call Wilfred Beauty Academy in Boston, Malden, 542-1755.
Train for your future now. Skilled labor is in demand. At New England Tractor Trailer Training School, we offer classes to drive a big rig in 6 weeks. We offer placement assistance upon graduation, and financial aid assistance is available to qualified students. Day and evening classes are now enrolling. Call New England Tractor Trailer Training at 617-328-0250. Call now, 617-328-0250 for the road to success.
Could we have some music, please?
Strike up the band and send in the Dancing Bears.
I don't dance, kid.
I'll be your best friend.
Emmanuel Lewis has an important announcement to make.
I'm a little nervous.
I know how you feel.
He's bringing down the house 5 days a week.
I'm so excited. Are you excited, Webb?
Oh, yeah, sure, fine.
So grab a friend and get set for a real showstopper.
Pretty please.
Webster.
Premieres this fall on WLVI TV.
Being injured in an accident is no joke, especially when it happens to you or someone you love.
Thank you for calling. You phoned because you've been injured in an accident. You have questions about your rights and benefits.
If you have questions about your legal rights as an accident victim, call 742-8700 and listen. No obligation, just information.
Call Know Your Rights, 742-8700, sponsored by the law offices of Paris, Pomeroy, and Palmacado.
It's bad enough they washed me out of the moon project, but they could have washed me out of the whole NASA program.
I told you I was sorry, Master.
Yeah. Tony! Yeah?
Good news.
They're giving me a court-martial.
No, the whole operation, first couple to the moon, has been scrubbed.
No kidding.
No kidding.
What, they give an explanation for it?
No, Dr. Bellows says something about the American man and woman has deep-seated male-female hostilities. They have overly complicated libido problems, and they can't resolve the Oedipus complex. And the linebacker punched Dr. Bellows in the nose.
You're kidding.
But I'll tell you what. Listen, Captain March is throwing a little party tonight, and he has his 2 twin sisters there.
Yeah?
He wants me to bring you along. You think, I'll get my hat. Yeah. I'll tell you what, think we should bring 2 cars?
You had better go without him, Major. Major Nelson will be hanging around the house this evening.
Yeah! Yeah! Would you do this?
Comrade, look! Amerikanskis all over US of A are receiving this letter from HBO and Cinemax. It gives them chance to become millionaire.
Let's investigate this HBO and Cinemax.
I don't know if you remember me, but we had the worst night of my life together.
There's another big shot by Tyson.
If you could do it all again, what would you do different?
Don't squeeze my screen so tight!
Look for this mailer and save on HBO's Super Season. Month after month of big events, box office hits, and box office stars. Look for this mailer and save on the Cinemax Super Season for different movie choice and one-of-a-kind originals. Look for this mailer and get all this at Super Season savings. This special offer is for a limited time only, so the time to act is now. Plus, it's your chance to win $1 million in the Super Season Sweepstakes. So look for this mailer or the special insert in TV Guide or call today and get in on the HBO Cinemax Super Season now.
But comrade, what is millionaire?
If you've been hurt in an accident, you may have valuable claims for lost income, pain, and suffering. It pays to know your rights, and a good lawyer doesn't have to cost a lot of money. And Charles Campo Associates will handle your case on a percentage basis. We don't get paid until you win your case. Call us at 742-6600 for a free personal consultation. At Charles Campo Associates, we help injured people. We work for you.
Listen to these Computer Learning Center graduates.
Within 1 week of graduating from CLC, I had a position as a programmer. They helped me get that position.
I used to be a waitress. I didn't know where my future was headed.
The Computer Learning Center helped me into the business world very quickly.
The very day that I graduated from the Computer Learning Center, I got the position that I hold now, and I love it.
The best measure of any school is the success of its graduates. Call 776-3500.
Hiya, kids. Uncle Dale here with a great afternoon of fun. Fred Flintstone starts off the kids' parade. Next, don't go away.
Earth, 1983. Dramatic changes in electronics technology revolutionized the way people communicate, do business, and live. And ATI Woburn's commitment to technology leads the way in career training. Training that can prepare you for a career in computer technology. A career that will open new worlds of opportunity for you, today and tomorrow. Become part of the world of computers by calling ATI Woburn today at 935-3838. ATI Woburn, 935-3838.
Like to play detective? Here's a case for you. The case of the missing calcium. Think cornflakes has calcium? Oh, I'm sorry, there's none there. Shredded wheat? Foiled again. Of all these cereals, only one has calcium. Total. It makes perfect sense. The one that gives you 100% of 9 vitamins and iron is also the only one that's a major source of calcium. So, if you're trying to track down more calcium like I am, the place to look is obvious. Total.
Cookies. So what's happening, gang? Gang's up for laughs. Catch all the hilarity weeknights at 6:30 on WLVI TV.
This is your air traffic watch reporting the latest Sunday driving conditions. If you're hoping to get somewhere on the Bedrock Freeway, you should only live so long.
You should only live so long. This joker lays more eggs than any bird in Bedrock.
Come on, you slowpoke, move it! I said move it! Hey!
Well, you got your way, Fred. He moved it.
Darn Sunday driver.
Poor Fred. Relax, dear. It doesn't matter what time we get to Ocean Rock Aquarium.
Ocean Rock. Ocean Rock. Lucy.
Not only fishies, Pebbles, but you and Bam Bam are going to see that famous performing seal.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dreadfully sorry. I'm rather busy at the moment.
But we have so much to talk about.
Yes, of course we do. If you'll excuse me just for one moment, I'll be right back.
Certainly.